Hmm? So I think today I will tough. Yeah. So all healers are 100. It's
And
you need 1,200.
yeah,
And you said you get 8 per normal raid.
yeah.
I don't want to do the math.
You don't need to. It's 150.
150 raids.
Yep.
That's insane. And you're actually doing it.
I'm doing leveling roulette.
Because those give you 20. You said, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's still
That's
60.
that's crazy.
Jake, in this dungeon, I don't even have AoE.
You're turning into me on the game. You're doing boring stuff. And then
This dungeon, I only have 1 GCD.
I mean, I did T today. I got to phase. I got the last phase of T to 19% HP.
oh really? Oh cool.
It's not cool. Like motherfuckers wiped 2 trines, bro. Like fucking.
But
It was not cool.
were you able
I got phase 4
to
twice.
were you able to optimize what's it called? Samurai more or less already, or
Kinda
the
like
first few phases?
it's pretty hard.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. Like, because the phase 2. Oh my god, this leaf tank, bro. Let's just go and pull. Like the healer wants to pull. The thing is that sorry.
Uh-huh.
It's because you start the second phase always with different resources based on the kill time of phase 1. So it's like it's almost impossible to do it perfectly. Like I don't know.
Okay.
Because to not overcap the Kanki, to not like all that shit. It's so hard. It's not gonna heal me easy. It's really hard. But I did. I mean, I know exactly when to double dot like both bosses.
Okay.
That's fine enough, I think.
Oh, that's already. Mm-hmm.
Like I also can do it, but without like griefing the party by touching like on someone else's Nisi and shit. Like I can do that easily. I found the perfect window to do so. It helps that I was already like kind of used to how people move in that fight because of some monk. Because monk I used to do it many times. Samurai is so much easier in that regard because you only apply the dot once and then another time. Like it's because the dot is 1 minute, the phase is 3 minutes long, kinda. It's like 2.5 minutes. And I think on the last burst there's no reason to dot again because the boss is already at like 20%. So and at that point they're together anyway, so it's not like it matters anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm doing okay. I mean, I got killed on the pulls that I did anyways. Like for on phase 3, the tank buster just killed the tank and it went on me, so I died. So it would have been a bad pass if we killed, but at least I'm not confident about phase 4 though. Like there's so many stoppages in the fight, and I have no fucking clue what GCDs I have there, and like because I've only been there as like once on Samurai, so
Did you
it's
check?
really tough to optimize that.
Did you check any completed runs on other people?
Yeah, but that doesn't help because they do different strats, and because it's impossible to memorize like everything. You just need to kind of know that you're gonna arrive a boss with like this stuff and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you need to on the fly know that during this mechanic, this is when I can meditate. This is like looking at my resources. I need to see like which part of the mechanic I can afford to think a little bit, right? Like, whoa, what's the part of the mechanic in which I've already resolved my stuff, and I can just look at my resources and think a little bit about my reopener. That's like the kind of shit that preparing outside the raid doesn't really prepare you.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Mostly for phase, and like to be honest, like you can optimize phase 1 and 2 for, especially phase 1, like by looking at what other people are doing and stuff. But phase 4, it's like, bro, we're 17 minutes in the fight. Do you think I still have the same shit that he does? Like, there's just no way. Like 17 minutes in, bro. Like at that point, like it's all cooked. There's 4 phases of different kill times on top of it.
Yes, Samurai does yeah, with all its resources, I imagine it can get quite like different. Like every boss fight is different, right? In terms of how you
and you
started.
and for example, there's a lot of shit that I never paid attention to because I wasn't playing samurai, and I needs to pay attention to. Like for instance, there's some mechanics that do like a hit on you that is like a 2 damage hit or 100 damage. You know, just because. For example, Hand of Pain. That's a mechanic that kills you if the boss's HP is not leveled. That
Okay.
mechanic actually does, like, when it doesn't wipe you, it still does like 100 damage. That's important for the samurai because you need to see when you're getting hit, so that you get skanky for it.
Yeah,
Even
those
healers
small
and tanks
details.
don't care about. Yeah, like even healers and tanks don't care about the damage in as much as a samurai, like because it's 100 potency for each hit. Like that's more than any fucking optimization you can do. 100 is so much, actually. Like it's worse to miss a damage in than to miss a positional.
How much do you get per positional?
Like 60.
60? Okay, yeah. Actually,
It's 60 for every job even now. It used to be different, but Monk was less, but they made it 60 for every job.
60. Okay. I really want to look into a job today. That's my. I think it's my goal of the day because I don't really want to be playing
I think
healer.
the only way for you to do that
Is to actually do stuff.
is to actually go inside an ultimate raid. There's no other way. You can even go into a higher level one if you're bored with playing level 70. Like you can clear your cob later as well. Like
Yeah, I
Or-
guess that's what I'll do because I mean, yeah, with like I still want to complete UCOP, but I actually want to decide on which job I
I
want
think
to
you should
focus
still
more.
clear. I think it should still clear as tank, by the way. Like actually, like even if you pick now, you're gonna play Viper, Ninja, fucking.
I'm actually.
I don't know, whatever, right?
I think it's boiling down to
Red Mage.
I don't know. It would be Viper, Ninja, or even Monk. I think Monk would be fun.
Monk. Maybe. By the way, I just want to say this because do you agree with what I'm gonna say? Like I'm playing Ninja right now on Dungeons. Because we were doing some levelings and I thought like let me actually switch jobs. I played Dark Knight, it was okay, and then I was like, let me just do one dungeon as Ninja. I think throughout the dungeon I told Jake, bro, this is so fun, like fucking two times.
While playing Ninja.
Yeah. Like
Hey,
the job is so fun. There's just not much optimization. It's so fun. Yeah, just the AoE, the mudras, like all of it. It's so fun, but there's not much optimization. There's just a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know how much optimization I don't feel like Monk would have nowadays without the dot.
A lot.
Still?
Yeah. I mean, not okay, more than Ninja, more than Viper, not more than Dragoon or Samurai though. Like it's not just a dot though. Like Monk is a job that has a lot of shit. The difference is that now you lost little things. You lost, like for example, I mean, okay, the double dot is a thing specific to TNDSR. There's no other raid that you actually do double dot. Yet Monk was still one of the hardest jobs in the game. Like it was still one of the most like jobs that get like spreadsheeted. Like you will go into Discord to the balance Discord. You will read like the documents. The guy that does Monk on balance, he's actually a guy that is way better than most of the people from other jobs. Like he actually makes documents for ultimates, and then you read that when you're doing that ultimate, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I see his point, but actually I can get more potency doing this instead. And then he had such a good idea to do it that way this time. Okay, and then I go into the fight and I'm like, wait, okay, he's right, but there's also this thing that I can do, and not many jobs have as much as Monk actually, but
as much
a bit of it was without the dot, like without the dot. The double dot is a specific, like for example, for not for UCOB, it's terrible, of course. But for example, for top, Monk was still one of the hardest to optimize in top, and there's no situation in which you double dot in top. In top, you only have 2 targets for 1 GCD, and it's not worth dotting because it goes invulnerable, so it's not gonna actually tick. So it's still a good job besides that. But they didn't just remove the dot; they removed the damage buff too. Like for example, one thing that used to be a gain was in certain situations, dropping the damage buff for a GCD was a gain, because instead of doing a weak GCD to refresh the dot, because you wouldn't have, okay, like for example, the rotation of Monk, like it's 6 GCDs, but you can count the cycle as 3 GCDs, right? And the damage buff would be worth applying if you're gonna do still 3 GCDs. But if you're only gonna do 2 GCDs before the boss goes invulnerable, then the percentage that it gives you is not more than what the other 2 would do. So you would drop the buff on purpose to get 2 GCDs that are stronger, because you know the boss is gonna go away, and you would have lost the buff anyway. So that's like a little thing you could have done, but now it doesn't exist anymore because
there's no more buff.
Twin Snakes doesn't give a buff. Twin Snake gives you a stack to use Twin Strike, something strike, True Strike.
So no Monk is just resource management, nothing else.
It's, I mean, the only thing you have to manage now is your burst windows, because your burst windows, they're like kind of weak. They're not like ninja or like even samurai or something, but they are like quite complex to get into it, because you remember the ability, the perfect balance. So you doing a different order of GCDs, it's gonna land, it's gonna create a different, like, what is it called, like, it's a mudra, it's like whatever, like a different jutsu, I don't know, different nadi, that's the name. And the thing is, when you get to your next burst window, you are not in the same GCD of the rotation all the time. So the way that you're gonna start the buff window, it's not even about doing the actual buff window, it's like how you're gonna start the burst window is different every time, up to like I think I don't remember how many combinations there are, but there were like 16 different like combinations to start the buff window, depending on like which stage in the rotation you're on. Which would happen a lot in ultimates, right? Because you're always stopping. So you would get in really weird cycles where you don't have anything, or you have everything, or whatever. So sometimes you could have started your combo already on the 2, sometimes you had to start right away with the dot. It all depended on how many GCDs you were gonna get in that phase of the encounter. And also for full uptime, like even in Savage, you had that thing where the opener, the 2-minute window, the 4-minute window, the 6-minute window, they're all different just because of which stage you're on in your rotation. Because your burst is your GCDs, they just add something to it. And you have the whole, like, you know, if you do one of each form, you get Phoenix, and if you do 3 of the same form, you get Elixir Field. So you kind of want to get in. Sometimes you start with Phoenix, and sometimes you start with Oppo form. That only depends on whether you are like in a position where you can spam the Oppo GCDs without dropping the buffs. But now there are no buffs, so actually I'm not sure. But I think without dropping the stacks as well, right? There's probably a way to drop those things. Either way, you're always starting the buff window with different on a different GCD. And the other thing was that if you knew the kill time, you could have like wasted one of the nadis instead of making, because when you have 2, one of each, one solid and one lunar, the next one is a phantom rush, which is your strongest. but your Phantom Rush always comes on your 1 minute window rather than the 2 minute window.
Okay.
Because you would do two Nadis, right? You would do Phoenix and then Oppo. And that means you now have Phantom Rush. And then when you get to your 1 minute burst, you have Phantom Rush. So what you could have done in certain situations where you know that you don't lose a Phantom Rush is you would do Oppo twice instead of doing Phoenix, so that on the 2 minute, on the 1 minute, you would get the Phoenix and you would be drifting on purpose your Phantom Rush back into your buffs. Like that was that, and there was always a trick on each ultimate to do that without losing anything. For example, in T, you did it before limit cut. Like you could use perfect balance before limit cut, and you could use your AoE GCDs because you don't need a target to hit your GCDs. So during limit cut, you would use perfect form, perfect balance, and form shifter, and then you would spam one, and then you would get first GCD of phase 2. You would do a Nadi immediately, but your cooldown regenerated while you were doing that, while you held it. So you would open up phase 2 with three Nadis. You would do Elixir Field, Phoenix, and Phantom Rush. And from then on, your Phantom Rush is permanently stuck to your 2 minutes now. It's no longer on your 1 minute window. And that only works because of T downtime in limit cut. And it also only worked if the boss, if the group killed it slightly slow. So what I did, me and Smar, we were purposefully not attacking Living Liquid. We were attacking the hand just to delay the kill time of phase 1 so that I could do this. Like those are the little things that Monk still has some of these things. It doesn't have all of them though. Like everything that revolves around buffs and dots, it's fun. But besides that, there's still a few things. But it's probably like it's more ninja than samurai now. Like let's say that it's still harder than ninja. That's probably. I don't know actually. Maybe it really depends. Like ninja does have some things that are quite hard. They're just not as big gains as the other jobs, but they're still things. It's like Viper 2 actually, and Reaper. Although Viper I could be slightly wrong. I'm sure I'm not. For Reaper, it's like you have a lot of optimization, but the optimization that you do doesn't actually give you that much damage. It's slightly more.
It's not as deal breaking as.
Yeah. I remember that the hardest thing to do on Reaper in the last expansion was to get 3 enshrouds under the same pot. But the reality is that getting an enshroud inside the pot or outside the pot is like a 30 potency gain. Like it's not more than that.
Oh really?
So like, yeah, it's really not more than that. Especially because you had to drop 2 of the enshroud GCDs. You know, the fast ones. You had to drop 2 of them. You had to like use enshroud, do 2, and immediately go for the big boom. Like you couldn't do all 4. So you're actually winning GCD by putting your big burst in your pot, where you're technically losing 2 fast GCDs. So the gain was very marginal, but it was there. Like it was a gain. So people used to do that, but it's like you miss a positional and you like it's worse to miss one single position than to not do that at all. So it's kinda yikes. It's unfortunate that I don't know shit about Dragoon because I know it was like kinda like on Monk level back in Envolver, but I think they really made it way easier too. I think it got a bigger hit than Monk did.
Oh really? But the thing with Dragoon is, at least from what I heard, is that like your downtime is really boring. But I don't really know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. But probably Dragoon isn't the job for you anyways. I think what you should do, instead of maybe just playing the job, maybe you could go. the jobs that you're thinking about, do you know them well enough that you would understand when someone is doing a different opener? Because what you could do is you could check a fight, like T or something, I don't know, and go check what they're doing for that fight. So if you see something non-standard, you wouldn't necessarily figure out why it is that good, but it would be okay. I know there's something there. Like for example, for samurai, you kind of know how samurai rotation goes, right?
Yep.
Would you know the opener
Actually,
for samurai?
the opener
Yeah.
right now is you get 2 of the, how's it called, sands.
Can you go open the screenshot I sent to you on WhatsApp, like about the T thing? I think it was like 2 days ago.
What's up? Let me check.
Yeah, it's like the last picture that I sent to you.
Yep.
Okay, if you look at the icons, do
Yeah.
you know what they are?
No, I don't remember anymore. I just know the Midaris on the middle.
Okay.
And
Let me just explain, because this, like, Monk had a lot of this. Ninja has a lot of this, by the way. Ninja has insane of this. I wouldn't know about Viper. I wouldn't know about. Actually, Ninja does have a lot of optimization. Just fucking depends on the fight. Anyways, look at my opener. So the opener now, you start with a pre-pull Meikyo, which is the red and green one, the Portugal flag.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's the one that makes you.
Sorry, just 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah. Just want to explain what I did, just so that you understand the type of stuff that goes into this that you can do in certain.
Hello, Patsy. How you doing? Been too long? Yeah, it's been quite a while. I know streams much when I was watching the vids. Yeah, I've been watching my videos. Yeah, I'll be dropping one in like 2-3 days now. Welcome to FF. That's the story I had to do.
Now that I'm like better at the game, I'm really enjoying Samurai. I didn't like it that much when I was.
I kind of rushed through the story, to be honest. I already played it before. I think I told you that.
I always thought so boring.
I just had Dawntrail to do, and I kind of just ran through it, to be honest.
Because
I just want to stop doing endgame, and that's what people are helping me now with, and trying to decide which class to play. Gonna head to bed though. Just want to stick my head in. Yeah, man. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night, man. Hopefully, I'll see you soon, and you might play some games whenever you get Unreal Tournament working, or if you wanna hop on FF, that'll be fun. We have a small group. We're like 4 people playing now. Way more. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Always nice having you. Anyways, today I'm just trying to figure out which class I'll lock in. So it's gonna be some more interesting content on the next streams, since I'll actually be playing one class. Let me know if I ever play Counter-Strike. That's the game I haven't played in a while, but I will, man. I will. If I do ever, I'll tell you. Yeah, nice to see you there, man. Maybe I'll see you on another on another stream. Yeah. So for now, let me hop back into understanding which class I'll play. I mean, Viper sounds like fun, but actually let me read everything about Monk again. I go one by one. So definitely a lot more active actions than Viper now. Alright, sorry, King. I'm back in chat. It's really hot though. Oof.
I just went to the bathroom. Yeah. Check. Can you check the image? It's just an example, but there's this on most jobs. It's like what makes like T, DSR, all of that so cool. Like the opener for Samurai is you start with Meikyo to get the combo finishers right away. The difference, you didn't do it back in the day because back in the day the combo finishers didn't give you the buffs, but now they do. So you just start with the 1, 2, 3 of finishers, right, to get the 3 cents. And then what you always do, you start right away like that because now they give the buffs. And then what you usually do is you just send a Midari right away because you want to get rid of those sends, and then you dot. And then you dot immediately.
What's that you have after on your Midari? You have like 3 abilities. Are those all Midares? No.
No, I have 2 Midares. The one before, the GCD before that, that's a 1. That's already a non-standard thing. I am delaying my Midare. And the reason why I'm delaying, I'm doing like 1, 2, 3 combo finishes, and I'm doing a random one.
But you said Midare right into dot. What's the ability between the dot and the second Midare? The dot is a 3 balls, right? No.
Yeah.
What's
that's like that's a 1. That's to get the sand back.
Ah, okay.
But I do that 1 after. The reason is because I want a pot on that GCD. And now obviously I want a pot before the Midari, but I delay because I want a pot on the first GCD, and you will understand why. Usually you just pot second GCD. Okay. You always do like first GCD and then Ikishoten to get Kenki, and then second GCD pot. You always do that, but this time I want a pot on the first GCD. So I do a 1 to delay, I send both Midares, I finish the combo, I send the dot, I do another combo. Instead of going into Meikyo, here I would go into Meikyo to do another Midare, but I'm not doing that. I am doing another manual combo, like 1, 2, dot again. That second dot goes on the hand. It just spawned, by the way. Like I'm basically spawn camping with the dot.
Oh, okay.
And then I do a normal combo to get a Sen. And then I do specifically that Sen that is like a 1, 2 only. And then I do the AoE, Midare. And the reason why I do that is I'm spawn camping the doll with that AoE. And when the doll spawns, at that point it's 3 targets. For 1 GCD, it's 3 targets. It's doll, living liquid, and living hand. And so I landed up perfectly.
Yeah, really fun.
Yeah. And the pot, if you pot on the first GCD, it ends exactly on the second AoE Midare.
Wow.
Like that's so satisfying. Like I cannot explain. It's so satisfying. And then the rest that I do afterwards, it's just to get the just to kill the doll and all of that. That doesn't really matter. But it's so satisfying to do this shit, bro. Like I cannot explain. Because I see, I wish I had recorded or something. Like, but you just and also like if you don't notice because the screenshot is cut, but I've been using not many Shintens, but I used it in a way where you see that GCD that is I told that 1 GCD before the double AoE Midare. that one GCD gives 15 Kenki, and I do it at 85 Kenki, so I have exactly 100 Kenki when the dolls spawn. It's not here, because of GCDs are not in that lineup because the screenshot is cut. But I'm also sending like the AOE Kenki spender like 3 times in that in that part. So as soon as the doll spawns, it's 3 AOE spenders plus AOE Midari, and I'm also holding, Shoha, the one that you have 3 stacks. When you do a Midari, you always get a stack of Shoha. That one is also a cleave, and I'm also sending it at this, in the correct time there. All of it. Like, I'm literally like, boom, 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 and it's the last second of the pot.
Yeah, that sounds really nice.
Fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
Well, actually, I don't know. That's what's fun about jobs that have some good AOE options.
Yeah, that's what's fun about Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja there, I suppose you'd use Doton, right? And actually...
Katon is a gain as well.
Mekyaku, yeah.
I think, or it was, I'm not sure.
And actually...
Yeah, Mekyaku is a gain, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if Viper had the proper rotation there, you should do AoE there as well, I suppose. But I don't think it really has. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Viper is a shit job on T.
Not many jobs have these things, to be fair. Like, for example, one thing is to just, I have AoE rotation. It's not about having AoE rotation. It's about having something completely non-standard to do more damage. In this case, it's the fact that it's AoE, but it's not just always the case that it's that.
I reckon monks
Like,
should
for
still have
example-
something even without the dot. You should still have something.
Yeah, it should still have some non-standard stuff for sure.
You have the spender.
Like,
I
of
don't
course it
remember
does.
the Kamea thing and stuff. I don't remember.
Even that, they kind of nerfed that shit.
Really? But that's AoE, right?
They just made it easier. Yeah, it's not a game though, but onto
No.
targets. But they made it easier as well. That thing. Actually, it used to be. And actually, I don't remember if it's a game or not. Actually,
Because yeah, besides that, I'll play any melee job besides Dragoon, or well, if you're playing Samurai, so besides Dragoon or Samurai, I'll play any outside.
also like there's not really a chance that I'm gonna
I just need to lock
randomly
in.
want to go monk or viper or ninja or anything like that. Like, I'm actually committed to samurai for now. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, that's nice. So that we can play together as well. So yeah. Let's say
Like, I'm struggling, which I didn't used to, so that's nice.
I mean, monk and ninja have one advantage compared to the others that I'm thinking about, because for older ultimates they should feel a bit better, right?
Yes, but it depends what you mean by older. Please, I beg you, do not play monk at level 70. Just do not.
What is it missing? Let me see, monk.
The GCD speed.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Actually, I didn't play. Like, why do you think I played UCOB on Ninja, bro? I was already a monk. Bro, I did one fucking thing, one fucking practice. Like, my first practice, I went monk. I was like, I'm not doing this shit, brother.
It's Riddle of Wind, right?
I mean, they could exchange the level of stuff, but whatever reduces the GCD speed for monk was not available in level 70. That's why I never played it in level 70.
It's this one that says reduces auto attack delay by 50%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's level 72.
Yeah, bro, it's unplayable. Like, literally unplayable. You do not do that shit. Do not do that shit, man. The only playable, even Samurai is not playable, by the way. I'm just doing Samurai because whatever. It's actually not playable. The only fucking playable job is Ninja, actually. Like, I don't understand. Like, at 70, I'm probably just gonna play Ninja again if we have to go Yukov. I just CBA, man. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's fucking pain in the ass.
I was playing Samurai because even just doing the basic Samurai rotation was cool for me because I was getting used to it. But now I'm done, bro.
Mhm.
I'm not doing... I'm going Ninja, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Actually, that's after side. Actually, if we go clearly Yukov for you, you're probably gonna stay tank, I guess. I mean, I'm going Ninja. Like, fuck that shit. On Yukov, no way, bro. After doing Teen Samurai, it's like, no, I'm not. And I have the GCD speed, but bro, like, for Monk, man, Monk is unplayable, bro. You cannot, bro.
It's a
Doing the
different
fucking
job.
Monk rotation on doing the Monk rotation on 2.5 GCD, bro. Are you joking, man? What the fuck is that? Like, think about this. People who are leveling up Monk, they don't know Monk is fast as fuck until level 72. But that
It's
shouldn't be a
crazy.
deal breaker. Level 70 ultimates are shit anyway. Like, that shouldn't be a deal breaker for Monk.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
play something else for that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just if you go Uu as well, just tank as well. Just fucking tank Uu. Fuck it. Tanks are the only jobs that don't feel shit in ultimate. This is level 70 anyways.
They already feel shit. Yeah. Exactly.
Because they're the same. Like, yeah, like they already feel shit anyways. I mean, you're playing Warrior. I told you right away. You're
Yeah.
playing Warrior, bro. If you play
Yeah.
Gunbreaker, you won't stay the same.
No, I mean, yeah. The point of tanking is something else as well. So that's why tanking on those older raids can feel a bit more engaging than other DPSs because you have other stuff to look at, I guess. But
I
still.
mean, but tanking. The point of tanking is doing damage, though. It's the rotation. You just have some tank bosses to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much else.
Yeah.
It's like DPS with extra steps and light rotation. But in Gunbreaker, you would like it. But Warrior is just so boring. I mean, Warrior has an insane opener for Uu, though. You delay in a release to fucking crit on every ad.
Oh, as had. Okay.
Uu has that.
Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do now. I'll try to pop up a YouTube video or anything to see how Monk plays out, and if I like it, then I might try it because it might feel good on older on T and stuff. And yeah, I'll try.
I mean, it won't feel better than Ninja though. It won't. I think. Yeah. I don't know. It felt better than Ninja in a locker, but well, it didn't feel. It was better.
Mm-hmm. No, what I've seen on Monk is that now it's not the same as Viper, but you still have like the flashy buttons to press. It's just that it doesn't change the button for you. You know, just kind of have the path to follow. On your
if you're talking about the GCDs, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But the paths changed though. The paths changed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you don't really You don't really need to know which path you're missing. You know, it just kind of tells you, okay, no, do this one. But it's nothing too bad.
No, but that's not what I mean. Like they said that now it's gonna be flashy stuff, but the rotation will be functionally the same. That just shows that they don't understand the job because of the flow of the GCDs is not the same. It's similar, but it's not the same. It changed one thing. Like it changed one thing. It's because of twin snakes. Like you would skip every other twin snakes, and now you don't skip. So it's different.
Okay. Right. I think it's time to pop a YouTube video. Do you know anyone that is good at explaining
Perfect
stuff?
Balance.
Perfect Balance.
A guy called Perfect Balance. It's the only guy to look at for Monk, other than maybe me.
Maybe me.
I mean, I don't know what changed, so I can tell you wrong info. Like.
Actually,
Jog, I'm a Q1 Mario. Jake, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Want to do one more?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Did they change this about Ninja? No way. Bro, they made... You know Tenshi Jin, like the thing that you use? And then you stay on the ground and like you have 3 mudras to do right away. So, no. Okay.
What? Sorry.
You know the Tenshi Jin, like the ability, the GCD that you then do 3 mudras? Bro, like back in the day, if you moved, it would cancel it. Now it doesn't.
I think I remember that. It really doesn't cancel anymore.
Bro, I don't know. I was running in my like near my house. I pressed the ability, and the GCDs just stayed like that. It didn't. They didn't disappear, and I was running.
Yeah, that's weird. They're making everything easier, what it seems.
Bro, I remember vividly that I was in phase 6 of the SR as a ninja, and I had to do a mechanic, right? And I was on my burst window, and I was really struggling to get TCJ out before the mechanic. Like that was really hard, actually. I never wiped the mechanic because of it, but I had to drop TCJ a couple times actually because I was struggling.
Yeah, just
Of course,
made
I
it
didn't know
easier,
the
I guess.
timing, but
Actually,
yeah, I didn't know the
it just
timing.
plays
But
monk before and after the update.
yeah. He breathes monk.
But it does have some videos saying, "Is it over for monk? In loving memory, boot DK monk."
Yeah.
But I want to see. Does he have any guy? Triple lunar dummy? What is this? Double lunar.
Double lunar. That's the opener that I told you that pushes the Phantom Rush into the 2 minutes.
Okay, but this is all. I want to see
Yeah.
what's reliable. 2 years ago, it changed, right?
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Just check with the Valence Discord. Check. You going Bard?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure something.
Balance Discord. Some monk resources.
Yeah, I go bad.
And Jake, do you by
Okay.
any chance have the thing to clean the stables?
I'll watch these guys' guide.
After what
The
they're
perfect
what?
balance to start off.
Yeah, yeah. You could just read the text guide. I think it's better, but it's up to you.
You think? Let me see. You mean the Google Doc or just the?
It depends on how much you need.
Kind of just want to learn the opener, and after that, I think I kind of learn stuff from. Okay, there's still 2 different openers. There's 5-second buff double lunar, 7-second buff double lunar, and solo lunar 5 seconds and 7 seconds as well.
The solar lunar. That's the most reliable. Yeah, that's the most reliable. It's not the best. It depends on the circumstances, but it's the most reliable. Like if you go into random content, like you queue into a normal raid, you would do. I would do solar lunar, but if you go into a specific fight, then I would know which one I do.
Okay. But even inside solo lunar, there's 2 different ones. There's 5S and 7S.
Just show them to me.
Let me see. 5S, 7H. I'll actually put it on my stream. 7-ish. And 5S.
Again, this one.
5S, 7S. Actually put it on stream. Alright. You watching my...
I don't have a UE.
wait. Want me to put it on Discord as well?
I'm in a dungeon. I can quickly alt tab and see it, but
Touch screen. So that's the 7
let
and
me
the 5
see.
snapper. Dragon kick, perfect balance, twin snakes.
Let me see it. Okay. Up. And let me look at it. Okay, stay on the. Okay, 5 seconds above that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, show me the other one.
We have a leaping oppo here.
Do the other one. The 5 seconds.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What would the difference be?
But what does it say? It should say. I mean, you're buffing earlier.
Uh-huh.
I mean, buffing later has more potency, I'm sure.
You
but
buffing right before twin snakes.
it depends on the fight.
Uh-huh.
It just, I mean, it depends on the fight though. Like if you need to buff early, you use the 5 seconds. If you don't, you use 7 seconds. But I guess the 7 seconds are probably better in regards to team. I mean, the 7 seconds is a bit more strange, I think, but it's better to align with the party, I guess. It just depends, really. Like that's the thing. You're like playing monk. You don't have an answer, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like there is no answer to your questions. Like this is monk. There's the answer is that they're both good, and it depends. If you start playing monk for real, then you will start like understanding and knowing the answer.
Yeah, but you still say that solo
lunar.
lunar.
Just pick one.
Solo lunar
absolutely do solo lunar.
Yeah.
You will always do solo lunar unless you're in a content that you know specifically, like that it's better. Even in Savage, I would do always solo lunar.
Okay.
This is assuming that perfect balance works. Phantom Rush works the same way as before, which it definitely should.
Okay, so now I think it's time for me to.
It probably says on the guide, like when, or even on Discord, it should have like a small description saying when you should pick each opener, though. But the answer for the
actually saying that double lunar opener is generally recommended.
I don't know then.
Let me see what the double lunar does.
I mean, I don't know if Phantom Rush is working differently.
This would be double lunar. What do they mean by double lunar or solar lunar? Double lunar is the.
You need to do the lunar twice instead of doing Phoenix.
Okay.
I think you should. You definitely should learn solid lunar first, though. Double lunar is like a non-standard opener.
Okay. I wonder why they say double lunar opener is generally recommended. Usually 5-second buff DK is better in practice, but some party compositions may prefer buff at 7 seconds.
Yeah, do the 5 second. Do the 5 second. Solid lunar. Just learn that one.
It's not.
When that starts mattering, you will know. You're not gonna like find an opener and be like, okay, this is my monk opener. Like you're literally gonna use the different one most of the time.
Yeah, just kind of need to remember how it works, basically.
Yeah, so just a solid. Yeah. I don't know why lunar is generally recommended now, but it didn't used to be. And you're not gonna only do level 100 content, so just get used to Solar Lunar, I think. Destroy the gemstone.
What changes? It's basically just that, right? Yeah. I mean, in double lunar, you don't use demolish.
Yeah, because you're doing just a lunar GCDs. I mean, there's still upload GCDs. Because demolish is not a dot anymore, so you don't actually need it.
Okay.
The best way to learn monk is definitely not to start with double lunar though. Change to the soulstone.
Right. So let me go put up my right. So actually, see what the Google Doc says. I think it's a lot for now.
Like, the problem with double lunar is just that you're gonna, if you don't know the kill time, you're gonna lose a phantom rush.
If you what? Sorry.
If you don't know the kill time, you will lose a phantom rush.
With double lunar, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I want. What? All right. So let me. So you're 1, 2, 3. You start with dragon kick, right?
Mm-hmm.
You run it and read everything again. Man, it's so fucking hot. I can't even think. Action. How hot is it in Portugal now?
Not that bad. I don't know exactly though. It's like in the high 20s.
And this week it's been like 34, 35 degrees, 32. Today
Yeah,
was 32.
definitely not that.
Man, it's crazy. I came here thinking it would be a cold country. It's not. I'm telling you.
Nice trick attack.
The action of Meditative Brotherhood to you and nearby party members, increasing the frequency with which you open chakra. Moreover, you can open up to 10 chakra, so as long as you're under this effect. Okay. The chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra a monk currently has opened. Chakra are opened using actions such as still meditation, or by using certain weapon skills. 25 allows for the execution of Steel Peak and Hollowing Fist. Beast Chakra Gauge. Executing certain skills with Chakra Oppo Chakra Call Chakra Oppo Chakra diagrams with a form normally required to execute them. After opening 3, you will be able to execute one of several powerful actions. 3 distinct Beast Chakra allow the execution of Flint Strike. 3 of the same allow the execution of Elixir Field, and 2 the same chakra with a third repeating one allow the execution of Celestial Revolution. It is also possible to open the Lunar Nadi and Solar Nadi by executing Elixir Field and Flint Strike. I don't really remember these Beast Chakra Gauge. Well,
This chakra gauge is what I'm telling you about the lunar solar. You do a solar, you get the solar chakra. If you do a lunar, you get a lunar chakra. And if you do and if you have both and you do any of them, you get Phantom Rush.
okay.
It's kind of like a mudra type thing. Like when you use perfect balance, if you do 1, 2, 3, you get solar. If you do 1, 1, 1, because the 1 GCs are stronger, you can actually do 2, 2, 2 or 3, 3, 3. If you do 3 of the same, you get lunar.
And then if you do any of the 2, you get the Phantom Rush.
Yeah, which will be again 1, 1, 1 though. Because the ones are stronger, because you have Dragon Kick and Bootshine, and Bootshine does like the crit thingy. Auto crit.
Okay. Now, since I start with Dragon Kick,
By the way, I don't know. I think you should probably put the GCDs like 1, 2, 3 should be like Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, and Demolish, and then also 1, 2, 3, but with a modifier, should be Bootshine, True Strike, and Snap Punch.
Bootshine, True Strike, you said.
And Snap Punch.
Oh, okay.
I actually would have had. I had personally Bootshine and Dragon Kick swapped, even though it makes more sense like this. I had them swapped. Well, actually, I know why I had them swapped. It's because at level 1 you get Bootshine first.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So when you do low level content, you're gonna have fucking never having that one, so it would be so weird not having your one.
And actually, so snap punch now is called bouncing coral at level 92.
Yeah.
And True Strike is called Rising Raptor. And Bootshine is Leaping Oppo. Aha, okay. He just changed
There's a lot of
name?
damage Leaping Oppo. Yeah, it raises the potency and changes name. It's the same bullshit.
Nothing else, right?
Yeah, same shit.
Okay, and Monk. Okay, if I have it right, Monk.
If you want to do just a rotation, if you want to do just a rotation, put Form Shift on your hotbar first.
Form Shift.
Yeah, that's something you use out of combat, so it doesn't need to be easy to use. Put it anywhere. It's only out of combat.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, use it now. Now you can start. Oh, you can only start with those 3, bruh. You could start with any of the 6 back then.
You cannot start. Oh, cannot start with these ones. And before you could.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you could.
What? But formal shift.
Well,
What does
either
it
way,
do?
if you want to do rotation, it basically gives you formless fist. It doesn't matter which form you run.
Okay. Oh, so it makes
I
it
think
so that you can start
Monk
with any.
no longer lets it. Yeah, it's so weird that it doesn't let you do the others. Anyways, what you want to do? Just do just this without the opener. Do just this. I'm gonna say them, okay?
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna figure out as we go. But you're gonna do. I'm gonna call the ones on the top bar. I'm gonna call them 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna call the other ones 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So you're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then and then you're gonna do 1, 2, 6. You skip a demolish, and then you're gonna do 4, 5, 3.
Okay.
Okay, just start and do that, and keep the flow going. Try to do it without just looking at what lights up.
Okay. And the
Yeah,
combo finishers. This is rear. This is flank. There's nothing else, right?
no.
Before there
There's
used to
nothing
be used to be more flanks, more positionals, no?
Yeah, but that's Shadowbringers, and they all had positionals, but they were only 20 potency. They just made the finisher be positional and 60 potency, so it's kind of the same.
But less work, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, less work.
Okay. So this
It's to be honest, in the current fights, that doesn't make sense anymore. Like those positionals, it would be too hard.
Yeah, I suppose. So okay, start from here.
So yeah, start with Formless Fist though. Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 6.
Oh,
4, 5.
it's actually glowing now. Okay.
Yeah. And 3. And 1, 2, 6.
So after the first one, it is
4,
also.
4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. See, it's always kind of different. Like it only cycles back after 6 rotations.
Okay, now I need to understand why.
Because it's easy to explain. Each dragon kick makes the next Bootshine crit.
Okay.
Just stop so I explain. It's really simple to understand that way. Each dragon kick makes the next Bootshine crit. That's all. Which means you just alternate them. You always alternate the ones. Each Twin Snakes gives a buff to True Strike. Just okay. So that one gives the buff to the 2, like to the 2 as well. Yeah. Twin Snakes buffs the one underneath it. And Demolish gives you 2 stacks to use Snap Punch. It doesn't give you 1 stack, it gives 2. That's why you skip 1. Otherwise it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you skip a Demolish every time because Demolish gives you 2 stacks. Well, back then it was because of the dot duration, but you know.
The 2 stacks of Curl's Fury is what makes you able to do Snap Punch.
Well, you can still do it, it just does more damage with it.
And is there's no visual guide here that shows me that I have 2 stacks for this thing?
There is.
Why did it show that I should do 1, 5? No.
It's the gauge underneath. It's the gauge underneath. Like, those are the stacks.
These?
Yeah, those are the stacks. We also didn't have that, by the way. I think you could even hide that. That's not even needed.
This thing, this beast coach.
Yeah, it's so useful. That's not beast coach though. That's just the stacks for the GCDs.
Well,
The beast coach is underneath the chakras. It's those three things.
I mean the thing below the underneath the chakras. This in the middle.
That's the beast coach, yeah.
Wait.
You don't have it because you didn't use perfect balance. Like, we're gonna go slowly. I'm gonna explain.
Okay, but I was quite confused as to why when I did my next dragon kick it went straight to this one afterwards. It's because I had
you
these.
already had the stack for, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Back then it was to be based on the buff and the dot. It was so much better, but whatever. The rotation is similar. It's not the same. But
Again, it's because I already have this one, so it's trying to give me this one, is it?
no, because you already have that one, so you use it. It's just telling you to use it for more damage.
Okay. Alright. So now it's gonna tell me to use this one. And since I did this one, now I have 2 stacks of these to use.
Yep.
And where do I see? Oh, okay, 2 stacks. These 2 stacks. Got it. And alright. These I still have 1 stack to use. Now I go back to this. I can use that. These. Spend these. Use 1 stack. Now I skip 1 demolish.
I mean, you can't follow the glowy buttons because you're gonna be doing mechanics. So,
I
like, you know, I mean, you can't just look at the glowy buttons because when you're doing mechanics, you will die. That's what I mean. So it's good that you're learning that because,
exactly, yeah.
like, it's cool to say, oh, follow the glowy buttons. Yes, follow the glowy buttons, but follow the boss as well, please.
Oh, of course.
So that's the filler. Like, what you just learned is the filler outside of burst.
Okay.
Now let me just teach you how the philosophy of like the beast cage.
The what, sorry?
The beast cage. Let me teach you that. Just only put perfect balance on your hotbar, and this is like your most important cooldown. Okay. You can only use it in combat because they don't want you to use it pre-pull. So you're gonna land the GCD and do nothing. Just get in combat mode. Okay. Use perfect balance. Look what happens. You can do everything, right? What you wanna do is you wanna spam the ones. So do like boot shine, then do dragon kick, then do boot shine. Yes. Dragon kick again, boot shine again. Okay. Now, well, go to your hotbar, to your powers. Go down. You need to get Masterful Blitz.
Masterful Blitz, okay.
Yeah, quick and use it. You can't use it anymore.
Okay,
Okay, do that again though. Yeah. Use it. So that's your lunar elixir burst. That's your lunar. And now you see how you have a purple there? On the gauge?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna do the same, but you're gonna do 3 different GCDs.
Okay.
Use perfect balance. No, use perfect.
Okay.
Do 3 different, any order, any order. Just do 3 different, any order. I said different. Yeah, you did the wrong one. Don't use it, don't use it, don't use that.
What is this?
Don't use that, don't use that.
Never?
Just don't
Or-
use it. Yeah, that's like the bunny, essentially. Just don't use it because it's gonna grief you. Don't use it.
Ah, okay.
When I said 3 different, I said 3 different, I mean 3 different forms. So
I
a
want the
1,
3.
a 2, and a 3.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Or 3-2-1, or 2-3-1, or 2-1-3, it doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter, but
Okay.
do 3 different ones. You can do it now. The order doesn't matter. Okay, now you have Phoenix. Use it. And you see, now you have both there.
Mm-hmm.
And now do another one, and I recommend you doing just the Oppo GCDs again because they're stronger.
One.
With perfect balance. Perfect balance. And just use the ones. Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of Elixir Burst, you're gonna get Phantom Rush.
Uh-huh.
And that one is your strongest ability, 1500 potency or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah, now you don't have any. You don't have any beat, so now you would like to do another Phoenix and another Elixir Burst. That's like the how the flow goes. Now you need your solar. You have perfect balance whenever.
Okay.
Also, when I say 1, 2, 3, it doesn't need to be like 1, 2, 3. It can be any 1, any 2, and any 3.
But it doesn't really. Like the damage is. It's
Like, it
better
can
on
be
these
any
ones,
of
right?
them.
Or no?
No, it should be whichever ones have the stack. Like if you have the stack, you do the bottom ones. If you don't, you do the top ones.
Ah, okay. When I have the stacks, I spend these.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you always want to do perfect balance after Oppo, a 1 GCD, because they're stronger. So when you do it, that means you're gonna do it twice, if that makes sense.
When what's right?
Because you're gonna use
Again?
When you do perfect balance, it's gonna unlock all your combos again. So
Mm-hmm.
because your first GCDs are stronger, you wanna always weave after a 1. Weave perfect balance after a 1, because that means you do it twice, and they're stronger. Okay. Always weave perfect balance after one of the ones.
Okay.
Either Dragon Kick or Blood Shine. Because those GCDs are stronger.
But it.
And perfect balance will ignore your combo. Like, it's gonna give everything as a combo. So you can do 1 twice as if it's comboed.
One twice if it's common. But you said use like Dragon Kick and weave perfect balance and then do Dragon Kick again, leaping Oppo for instance, right?
No,
Okay,
like
then I got it
do
wrong.
Dragon Kick, perfect balance, leaping Oppo. Or leaping Oppo, Dragon Kick, perfect leaping Oppo, perfect balance, Dragon Kick. Or Dragon Kick, yeah. I mean, because the Dragon Kick wasn't comboed, the first one, you didn't get the crit, but yes, that's it. Because you didn't use Furnace Shift. Also, use Phantom Rush before it runs out. every time I say use one of the ones
Oh.
or the twos or the threes, it's just whichever one is the current one. Like, if you have stacks, that means it's the bottom ones. If you don't have stacks, that means it's the top ones. Like, for example, if I say use a 1 now, obviously it's Dragon Kick because you shouldn't use Bloodshine without the crit.
Yeah. But what you
Now,
mean is
both went out.
I should like, you mean like this, boom.
Yeah. Use Elixir. And now Dragon Kick again. So you get 5 ones, because they're the strongest ones.
Okay. Just wait for me.
They're the strongest because of Bloodshine. Like, look at how much it does. Like, that does 460. Look at Bloodshine. Look at the one off the bottom bar. That's the strongest. It's not only 700, it's also crit.
Oh yeah, it's always a crit. Okay. Got it. It's not because it's not because Dragon Kick is strong, it's because this one is much stronger than all of these. And these two. Okay. Alright. So just once again, when I went to perfect balance to get lunar, you said I need to do 3 different ones, and to get solar I need to do 1-1-1. It's the opposite.
No, lunar is 3 of the same. Yeah. For example, right now, you see how you already have a lunar. This is like, imagine this was like an ultimate phase, and you already walked out of the first phase with a lunar because of kill time and because of downtime and stuff. That means that permanently you have that lunar as an extra kinda, which means that all your bursts are going to be solar lunar from then on, because it's always going to be Phoenix Phantom Rush. Imagine you finished the phase with only a solar. That would mean that every single burst from then on would be a double lunar, which would be lunar into Phantom Rush. Phantom Rush is a lunar because it's more damage. If you finished with 2, then you still don't have Phantom Rush under 2 minutes, of course. Actually, you could do a lunar solar if you finish it with 2, and downtime brings back the buffs. You would do Phantom Rush into solar, into Phoenix, so that would be a lunar solar. The only thing you will never do is a solar. But back then you used to do a solar because you didn't have elixir burst. You had elixir field, which was weaker. Actually, in T solar double solar is still a thing sometimes.
Solar.
In T sometimes it is. Actually, not in T. Sorry, in DSR. T does not. You don't have Phoenix in T. I forgot. You only have Phoenix in DSR. You don't do solar. You could do double solar in certain situations. Like, you don't do it. It's not a thing that you do. But in certain situations you could.
But the thing is, if you do solar, it's just less damage, right? Because these does more damage than these.
That's why. Yeah, but Phoenix is stronger than Elixir Field. Not Elixir Burst, because you're level 100, but at level 90, Phoenix is stronger than, like, Phoenix is way stronger than the level 90 version of the solar, of the lunar. So in certain situations you would do that, because it's situations in which you would cleave your Phoenix and it's stronger. An example of that is P5 of DSR. Actually, you do solar.
P5 of DSR, solar. And
like, sometimes, these little things are really, like, you know, nowadays they're...
I figured out one. What fucked my friend?
Is it fixed now?
Yeah, it was Penumbra.
Of course it was.
I was talking to someone that does a lot of mods, and they told me that stuff like Penumbra or like stuff that changes UI fucks you up sometimes. So I just disable Penumbra and it worked instantly. I think
You
it's
still have that bug actually.
Yeah. I went back to the XIV launcher and with the plugins and instantly got fucked. It's Penumbra, it's the material UI that I'm using, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
It doesn't, but because it was working perfectly. I saw some fucking punching the target. Why do you have only 8 buttons?
I'm learning
Because he's
monk with
learning.
King.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally teaching him like how to do the filler before I even talk about the burst.
I mean, the feel is the most important thing because that's what you do the most.
It is, and it's
Okay,
also what separates monk the most from other jobs. Like it's the most different thing, I would say.
Well, I'm gonna
I'd say-
FK and just
Zeros.
listen to you because I don't know anything about Monk.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know the opener anymore, right? Like everything changed, but I'm explaining like what the beasts
Like-
chakras are, you know?
Like from what I heard before, I could be completely wrong, but the combos are kind of fucking random. It feels like fucking random. With the shit you press, it feels so fucking random.
They're not.
I don't know. I cannot like. The introductory shit.
Bro, the fact that you can just go straight double lunar like that without having to refresh your buffs is so disgusting to me, man. Back in the day, double lunar was actually like double lunar, refresh your buffs, lunar, you know? Like it wasn't just straight boom, 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 boom. Like what the fuck is 1, 1, 1, 1? Actually, that's probably why people do double lunar now, because they don't care about refreshing the other buffs. They're fucking useless.
Yep.
Wait, what? You mean
You're just
Twin
feeling
Snakes
GCDs.
and...
Yeah, and demolish. Like you don't have to refresh that shit anymore. So double lunar is just what you did. Like actually, what you did is double lunar. That makes no sense. Like that's just, bro. You're using one perfect balance, one beast gauge, one perfect balance, one beast gauge, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? Like that's fucking shit, man.
Have you
What the
checked the
fuck?
balance at least to see if that's correct?
Yeah, there's like 7 openers. I told him to try to do the solar lunar opener because at least he gets to, you know, play both solar and lunar, like to learn, right? I think
You're so tall.
it's makes sense. And because it's better when you don't know the kill time because of you don't lose Phantom Rush when the boss dies before your 1 minute or something. But it's not the optimal for party play, but it's optimal for him to just fuck around.
I guess.
Because, so Twin Snakes, what does it give you now? It just changes your... increases
It just gives
potency of
us
this?
It just gives a stack of that bullshit GCD, that's all.
It doesn't really give
Like, it
you a
doesn't
buff
have
anymore
anything
or
else.
anything.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing to refresh. Like, you just straight up use form shift. You go 1 perfect balance, 1, 1, 1 beast, 1 perfect balance, 1, 1, 1 beast. Oh my god, man, that is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, okay, I understand
is
why
so
Phoenix is not good, but I mean, yeah, it's not optimal now. Makes sense. Yeah, because yeah, you have no buffs
Bro.
and okay. So
I
you
mean,
only
you still have to do it because you lose Phantom Rush if you don't, like, you know, like you do need Phantom Rush. That's why you do solar.
but in the end, shouldn't like isn't it more potency to just spam once, even if you don't do?
No. Bro, Phantom Rush is 1500 potency, bro.
And this one is 900 and
Yeah.
600
600
potency difference. And you don't gain it from spamming this, right? Compared to this.
No.
Then
You have to understand that when you're using a Phantom Rush, you are still doing 111.
Okay.
They're like what they're doing is they're pushing the double lunar what it does is it just pushes your Phoenix into the 1 minute window, so that you just make your next 2 minutes stronger. So they just tell you to put the Phoenix in the 1 minute in the 1 minute window.
And how does it make your 2 minutes stronger?
Because
You don't
have
need to do
Phantom
Phoenix.
Rush
You don't need to do Phoenix. You're doing Phoenix on like downtime per se.
on the 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
Not, well, yeah,
1 minute.
kinda, not downtime, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
On the 1 minute window, yeah. Because you have 3 perfect balances per minute. It's 40 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess I understand why double lunar is better. I mean, double lunar wasn't really a thing back in the day because boot shine was always crit, but it wasn't 700 potency. It was just always crit.
Good Chinese. The first was always okay.
It was always crit, but it wasn't 700 potency. It was like fucking 400. It was actually the same potency as the other ones. The highest potency GCD was actually Dragon Kick.
Oh, really? It was swap? Okay. So it changed,
320.
it
was
changed a
the
lot
strongest.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because yeah, Twin
It was the
Snakes used to
strongest.
give you a buff.
And Snake was 200. It was 200.
And Demolish?
Well, it was a dot. It was 80 potency,
Oh, yeah.
but it was a dot.
Yes, the dot.
Snap Punch was 330 and True Strike was 310.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry. True Strike was 240 or something.
And, okay.
Or 280, I don't know. It was 200 and something.
And True Strike, it didn't give you anything before, did it? It was only Twin Snakes that gave you something. Gave you something, right?
True Strike doesn't give you now either. Like,
Yeah. No, what I mean, it didn't change per se in that sense. It didn't used to give anything before.
no, it's just something to alternate Twin Snakes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't understand why they had to do this. The monk actually, it doesn't make any sense.
Actually, it doesn't. I haven't played it before, but I feel sad just from what you're saying. But it still feels
When it came out
more fun
on
than-
Dawntrail, it was a complete mess. By the way, it was even worse than it is now. Like apparently, when it came out on Dawntrail, it was so bad that you could literally just spam one combo, like the same shit over and over and over, and you do more damage and actually doing the rotation. It was so fucking bad. No one
You
could-
almost
no
do
one
that
could do this.
now.
Yeah, but it was even worse. Like you literally just press like the same shit over and over and over and over and over. It was so
Yeah, I
bad
bet.
actually. It was the worst DPS
I
in the
can
game.
see why.
We were literally losing to
Mhm, yeah.
casters when it came out on Dawntrail.
I definitely can see why. Oh yeah, I told you that Dragon Kick used to be the strongest rotation. GCD. There was actually some people doing rotation of just spamming Dragon Kick, and it was actually doing like an okay amount of damage. Like
I mean,
you
if
could
have brain
clear
damage,
ultimates
you can
with
do
it.
that. If you brain damage,
but
probably it's
like-
better off just clicking that. I
But
guess.
it was stupid because it was like 320 potency and you could spam it. You could literally spam it. 320, 320, 320, 320. That's good damage. Like, that's literally good damage. It's so stupid. It's actually good damage.
hopefully they bring the dot back.
They
I
won't.
don't know.
They will not. But it's not just it's like
I
I don't
didn't-
know. It's everything about it. Just doesn't make much sense. Like, I mean, of course, like it's still probably an okay job, especially if you're not comparing to what it used to be. But like, what the fuck? Like I couldn't play that shit, to be honest.
As Rent says, Monk is a straight up business right now. You do it when you have to clear and you actually have to try hard. If you not try hard,
Because it's strong as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, it's strong and it's easy compared to other jobs. Like it's much easier than Samurai, for example. So you might as well just play a job that does a lot of fucking
Yeah.
damage, comes with buffs, and it's easy. Like it's easy. So it's straight up just like business now. People don't.
Bro,
play
like
for
the
that.
difference. Bro, like the difference between trying to do all this fucking sum optimization or spamming one. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, just pick easy stuff.
We did spamming one. Like what the fuck?
But they're not never gonna bring dots again, ever.
No, they're not. Yeah, you
They
failed.
they slow
Yeah,
they
it's really
slowly
good.
they're slowly taking dots away from the game every update. So then next update, I'm not gonna be surprised if they take the dots from Black Mage in the summer.
Yeah, they're gonna take the dot from Samurai, but at least I don't feel like the dot for Samurai, like the rotation of Samurai revolves around the dot as much as Monk did. Like I don't want them to remove it because obviously it's gonna ruin the flow a bit because you are using like one sen only for the dot, and it's really
Yeah.
important that you kind of use your dot as like your indicator to like how to circle around the things to put back into the buffs. Like your dot is like your guide, kind of, you know.
Mhm.
And if they remove the dot, it's really shitty. But
It is.
I don't think it's as shitty as it is for.
Actually,
For Monk
I
and
actually
for
believe
Monk,
they
so-
won't touch dots. I actually believe there's more reasons for them to bring back the dots because
Yep.
from what I read, they actually started taking dots away, like from Summoner, for instance, because of the inconsistency of the 2-minute window, where powers with dots wouldn't receive much of a benefit compared to other powers that are more bursty from the 2-minute. Now, since they want to get rid of the 2-minute
No.
thing with the party buffs, there's more reasons for buff jobs to exist because
I
they
don't
can be
agree with that.
Doesn't
optimized
make any
alone.
sense.
You're saying that, but the issue is that not even that. The dots in jobs usually are not related to your rotation, related to the burst itself, but it's more like instead of having an extra gauge with like an extra cooldown you're gonna keep, it's just a dot. It's usually what it is.
Yeah,
No, what I
guess.
mean is that like when you
For Monk it was, yeah.
when you rely on party buffs, like jobs that rely on dots don't receive much of a benefit compared to
They
others
do.
that are more
No, they do.
bursty.
No,
No.
they do.
But
For
if
example,
They don't.
If you do
That's why they
dots-
changed Summoner, because Summoner
No, but
like
for
was
example, right,
unbalanced before.
dots in game are so strong that you literally just, for example, in
But the
DSR,
dot,
you pot in DSR P4 as a healer because you want to double dot the dots. That's how strong dots are.
but like if you want to get the most out of a buff, you want to dot in the buff because it keeps the buff throughout the entirety of its duration. Actually, like for example, Summoner, you had those dots, right? If you were doing DSR on old Summoner, you would literally pot. You would do both dots on each eye, like that, with the buffs and shit. Like
Yeah.
you don't actually buff there, but you would probably delay your buff for that. Like that would be optimal for
Yeah, but-
parsing.
I understand that. What I say is that it's from what I read about the new why they changing the 2-minute window and stuff. It was actually because the dot powers were unplayable, like were really hard to balance for them compared to bursty jobs. That's why all the jobs now are bursty and there's no dots basically.
No.
Because
Okay,
they were
hard to
trying
balance,
they were
I can
trying-
understand.
they were trying
Okay,
to
well-
align like all of the powers bursts together,
But that's
and
a
if one
lazy
power
excuse.
if one power relied too much on dots, it would be really difficult for them. And I think so if they're taking away party buffs, I believe there might be some chance they bringing dots back. I don't know.
I'll tell you like this. They showed Dragoon
I'm
and
just
Dragoon
saying
lost
we
his
are
dot.
lazy.
So lost his dot. So that's all you gotta know about that.
We also lost, yeah.
Oh, for
I mean,
the
they just took from Monk and from.
Dragoon
did-
has
did they
the
show
combos,
the whole
right?
toolkit?
They show the whole toolkit, and the
Uh-huh.
dot of the Dragoon is just like a buff now, like a buff, like
Does-
a damage buff or something.
Okay,
Does
then-
Dragoon
then
have
I-
dot
then,
right now? Like,
I'm wrong then.
it has
And
dot
Dragoon
right
is
now.
like-
They didn't take it.
What?
Hmm?
So-
Does Dragoon still have the thing
Yeah.
it had on Endwalker, like buff and dot? It still has that.
He has a dot and a buff, yeah. I don't know what you thought. He basically removed the tether mechanic of Dragoon.
Yeah, that's kind of whatever.
It was fucking retarded. It was just yeah, but they just removed
Yeah,
that
that's
tether thing and made
brutal.
the Battle of Letany or whatever the fuck that is as a party buff or whatever, and that's it. And they have their own
Yeah,
self
that's
buff for like the next GCD that
Yeah.
hits pick. That's it.
Yeah. But they have
Yes.
like, you know, they have a combo. They have 5 GCDs. They have like 1, 2, 3, and they have like a dot, a buff to keep, right? A GCD
Okay,
to
they
with the
have
buff.
okay. So basically, they have 8 GCDs now.
Yeah. Okay.
They basically
One is
go
a
from-
buff, one is a dot, right?
Yes, and right now
okay.
in certain fights, it's even better for you to break the combo or like do like the repeat the same combo again because it's not really breaking it, but to repeat the same combo because it does just more damage and the replaying the dot is not worth. Sometimes.
Right now.
Yeah. That's cool.
So yeah, right now because it's just a dot because obviously it does damage, but it's just a dot. So you'd rather go to the same combo again instead of putting the dot.
Depends on the situation, right?
Yeah, it's like
Depends
if
on
the boss is about to die, you're not gonna put the dot. You're just gonna use
Yeah,
the same
of
combo
course.
again, for
Of
example.
course. Yeah.
And if you're in DSR, you do the dot combo twice, probably.
But again, if they're removing the dot, this simple thing, a dot from Dragoon, which is people don't even know it's a dot. They just do the flashing thing and just keep clicking on whatever the combo rotation is.
Yeah.
So if they're
But to be
removing
honest-
that, it's kind of
So they also put a flashy thing there. But the thing is, for example, in DSR, you want to do the dot twice, you do it for
yeah, no, yeah, you can also do
it
double dot. Yeah. I'm not sure if
yeah.
it's still worth it for double
Why
dotting,
does-
but I'm pretty sure you can.
If it's gonna tick fully, for sure, right? I don't know the potencies, but if
I
it's
don't
gonna
know
tick...
contest, that's why I'm saying it. Yeah, I don't know contest.
Yeah. But if it's worth it, as in like it does even more, like 50 potency than the hit.
But they're removing
that's
that, so, like,
something
if they-
cool that
Yeah,
you
but if you're
have, and
removing
I don't
that, it's
know
kinda
why.
annoying.
Why?
Because
Like,
dots in this game, because okay, anyone can just look at the gauge and be like, okay, I'm about to overcap. I'm gonna use it just once and keep just using it once until the 2-minute come. But a dot is like something you actually have to be smart about it and be like, okay, when is the damage gain? When I like the moment I can reapply it, is it still the damage gain or not? I'm losing damage. I'm losing the damage GC for no reason. Like, can I use it now because the boss is gonna die or not? Like, the small things, not something you can get from like a dot, like from a gauge thingy.
Yeah.
And if they remove it, it's gonna make the job really, really easy. Like the dot.
no, and
The dot from Black Mage is really fucking easy now because you don't even need something to proc. It just procs now. You just always proc
And the
when you go to
annoying
fire
part-
twice.
the reason
Yeah.
why this annoyed me so much with Monk, and now they're doing the same to Dragoon, but that annoyed me so much with Monk, is that the people who this actually matters to, like the people that they're trying to help, they don't give a fuck, man.
They don't
Like
play
it's
the
not
job.
gonna help them.
They don't play.
Like they don't, no, like they either don't play the job or they play the job in such a casual way that
Exactly.
that GCD makes no difference, bro.
And-
Like if it's people doing alliance trades, who the fuck cares if they're dropping demolished? It doesn't matter.
My biggest issue with all of this thing is that the mentality from FF was always like, look, you can play all the jobs in one character, so why the fuck are they catering to the people that just play that one job and they play it incorrectly? Just, if it's like for the harder content, maybe some people can say, but I don't. If you want to play harder content and you cannot play Monk, for example, optimally, just play Viper. Just play, I don't know, Red Mage.
I'll play
Just
Monk.
something easier.
Play Monk suboptimally, bro. There's no problem. You're not doing ultimate anyway.
No,
If you complain about this shit.
if they are, and the job is too hard, just pick something else.
Yeah, just
like
play Viper, just fucking play-
I'm not going Black Mage onto fucking, for example, top, like
Yeah.
straight off the bat. I'm not. You just
Yeah, of
have
course.
Covers. Yeah, that's what people do. So if the job
I mean,
is
you
too
have
hard, just play
Summoner
something
for that shit. You have
yeah,
Summoner.
play something
Summoner.
else. Play literally something else. That's why I don't get it. Because like, if it was WoW, I could get it. Because WoW has like you have to level up the character, blah blah blah. But Final Fantasy is just you have all in one character. It doesn't matter. You can even share gear with other jobs. So you might as well switch to an easier one. It's really not that deep. Just keep the job the same. If they don't like it, swap
Because-
jobs.
I mean, because it's, and the thing is, right, after they did this to Monk, they pissed off the Monk mains, and guess what? Monk still has a low usage. Because casuals don't want to play Monk anyway. Like,
Exactly.
I don't understand.
Monk
I
right
don't
now is probably the
understand.
melee that is played the most in Ultimates and Savage.
I mean, I guess, but it's people who can keep a dot. Like, it is people that can keep a dot, I think. I don't know. Like, no one plays Monk because it looks cool, though. Like,
Right
every
now-
every casual
right
that's
now-
playing Monk would rather
right
play
now,
Viper, I
people-
think.
Right now, people play Monk a lot just because they open FF logs and usually like on the top.
Yeah, because it's on the top, I
And
guess.
that's it. They just check FF logs. Oh, it's high. I'm gonna pick it.
It's so stupid though.
It is.
Yeah. But I think that's actually the case. I actually saw a video recently of a guy complaining of how they changed Black Mage, and he
Black Mage
hated.
was really bad.
He hated
Black
it.
Mage was really bad.
Yeah, he edited the job right now, and he was actually doing a tier list, and he actually said, "Oh, but I actually like Monk more now because I was playing it casually, and I can keep up now more with Monk." And that's exactly the thing. Like the people that complain about a certain job are people that don't actually play the job. Otherwise, they would like the
Yeah.
complexity of the job.
But obviously, we cannot only hear to the one-trick ponies that only play one job alone. Obviously, we need to actually hear like the full totality of the job. Because sometimes the mains can just get away with dumb shit because they just played that one job, but other people will fucking hate it, and that's not healthy for the game as well. It has to be a balance about that. It has to. Or else
Yeah, we're not
every job will
talking
fucking
about-
feel disgusting unless you main it.
Yeah, we're not talking about like that type of stuff, you know. We're talking about just dots. Like it's not really.
I do think dots should be in the game. I don't think dots should be to every DPS. It should be like every class, every role should have a dot job. For example, Bard should have a dot, which you don't even have a dot anymore because you just keep reapplying one buff and it's basically giga easy now apparently.
Yeah, like I mean, Bard is the daughter of the Fizz ranges. You had like you have
It's not,
Monk,
it's not
which
anymore really.
But they removed the dot from
No,
Bard as
but
well,
it-
didn't they?
It should have been.
Or-
No.
Like
They never called it
I
still
don't
has.
like
I don't know what Bard is really, like how they do it, but from what Brent told me, it's like you don't even check really the dot itself. You just keep doing your rotation and shit will reapply. Kinda. You don't really track it that much.
yeah.
Okay.
You track more your
But it was like-
perks.
For example, Bard is a job. I mean, it's dots. You don't like dots, okay, man. There's more jobs in the fucking
Like for
game.
example, if you
No,
want
but I like
a
the bow.
heavy
I want to play the bow. Yeah,
if you want
it's
to
those
play a
people.
heavy fucking dot job, just go for example Black Mage. Black Mage is a very heavy dot job. If you lose your
Like
dot
Monk-
for a little bit, you're fucked. You're cooked. You're shit.
Monk's whole thing was this like demolished twin snake flow, and I mean they just removed it. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, like
I mean, some people. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people start playing Monk after, like a lot. Like there's probably the most played job right now in terms of melees. People love. I mean, people like Monk now, but he's.
I mean
Not
Reaper
like
was
it.
the most played.
I mean, now it is, yeah, because it's broken as fuck.
But like in Endwalker it wasn't even that strong and it was the most played.
Yeah, because
mean, it's
cool.
just-
it just looks cool. Honestly, it does.
Because it's cool and easy. Because it's
Yeah.
easy.
I mean, yeah, and it's kind of flashy,
Does
and
easy
like the
stuff.
2 minutes is kind of like the intro is kind of
Like
fun to do.
Ninja is always like the least played because these casuals can do more than it's easy job. It's an easy
I mean,
job.
to be fair, it is normal because if people are playing on like 60 ping, it's kind of fucked. You should not be playing this type of job if you're playing with hacking.
They made it so when you use TCJ Ninja, which was like the thing that does like a square around you, and then you do 3 jutsus right away. They made it
Yeah.
so you can walk now.
Yeah, I know. I played a little bit of Ninja, yeah.
Bro, I remember that I was really struggling to get TCJ out
But
on,
they
on
did,
the SRP6.
but they did that for all jobs. But they all the jobs got a lot of mobility in Dawntrail, a lot of them, because Dawntrail raids, especially in Savage and shit, they have like a lot of like weird movement that you have to do or else you're fucked. Ninja will literally not work. And the old Black Mage will not work in Dawntrail at all. You would be so shit actually. Because have you tried Black Mage right now?
They're not
What-
after.
Okay, do you know that you can slide cast now with Black Mage?
Wait,
Like,
really?
not the no, you cannot do the first one obviously, but like you can literally just like
You're keeping up
I'm not losing a
your...
single GC about that.
No?
No.
With 5-4?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, so that's why people say Black Mage is much easier now also.
No, I mean Black Mage is much easier not because of this, but mostly because of the rotation. Because you don't have you are kind of forced into doing 6 5-4s in a row. There's no more like weird shit that you have to do.
As if you weren't doing enough 5-4s in a row before. What the fuck?
I mean, it is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Like, yeah.
I don't know. Like hopefully they listen to the other side of the feedback and they can make some cool
I mean-
stuff still.
They
Like,
won't.
let me just like you can literally just
Okay. You're not a turret anymore. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally it. You can just, and then you have a bunch of xenoglosses. You have like this, like you can literally just walk all day, and they make this pet as well, like instant cast as well, so you can just move around as well. Like the dot is, like,
At this point, just remove casters from the game.
no, but like the thing is,
Make
even
everything
like
a
this,
physical
right?
ranged. I mean,
No, but the thing is, it's still hard to play Black Mage though. It is hard. It's still
because you
hard.
need to keep up the dot, I guess. Right?
No, you need to keep the dot, and you need to think of like depending on how you're playing it, right? Like if you go like crits or like spell speed, but like, it's still hard because fights in Savages forces you to walk so fucking much that you kind of have to like. Side casting is not fast enough most of the time, so you actually have to manage your mobility abilities. You actually have to. It's actually hard.
So is Picto actually more stationary than Black Mage now?
Yeah.
No,
Brother.
he has mobility.
Rather, let me. Like this is literally. Okay, I don't have the burst, but whatever. Like you can literally just do like, I don't know. You can literally just do the hammer, and be like. For 6 GCD, for 3 GCDs, you can literally just.
Okay.
And the cast is literally like a healer one. You can like the Black Mage is less, but this one you can actually like move a lot. Look at this shit.
Oh, the black mage is less than the healer still.
Yeah, it's less. The Black Mage is like shorter, but this one is like giga. Like this is the if you put the slow version because you get like you unlock like a slower version. This one is like you cannot walk as much. It's like Black Mage wise.
Okay.
And then obviously the mobility on Picto is different because you have to like manage your long cast. Like if you want to paint, this shit is like 4 seconds. So you can actually have to be smart about it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Picto is giga easy, but I don't think Picto has more mobility or less mobility. Picto is just weird. Because Picto is so strong, you don't really have a rotation. People just tell you to have like certain things during your 2 minutes and that's it. They're like, okay, just have an hammer, just have like one motif, have like the beam and that's it. Just do whatever the fuck you want during the fight.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. The game is
I
going
like Picto.
towards
I like Picto.
that
though.
direction,
Like,
I guess. Where you see on Picto
again-
and...
But again, the jobs are easier, but the fights are much harder now. Like for casters, it's much harder. The game would not be able to be played by casters if if it was the old casters. You wouldn't be able to, 100%. Like it would be zero chances of you being able to do it.
Yeah, then I guess it's fine. I just need to start doing some actual content.
Yeah,
I
if
think
you-
if the game gives you challenging boss fights, I mean, if they give you more
Like,
mobility,
for
that
example,
makes sense.
The water guy and the red guy, there's a moment where they like split in two, bring them up like super far. And oh my god, I'm getting in DM. Oh my god, it's not good. I see people typing DMs. Oh god. Anyway, basically there's a part where you have to fight the green, the red and the blue, right? And you like it's like parties, right? And the bosses are like jumping around, and you have to follow them. Like you have to follow them like 4 times, and you have to switch to go to the red one and to the blue one sometimes. So like, as Black Mage, I remember literally saving 2 triple casts and my Xeno got it for that part, or else I would not be able to do damage during that part. Or else you would be fucked. Literally, you would be completely fucked. With Endwalker Black Mage, you do 0 damage there. Like 0 damage. It would be literally impossible for you to DPS there. Literally 0.
I mean, in Endwalker, you could still have double triple cast and Xenoglosses, but
No, yeah, but that's not enough though. Like I'm also saying that. Plus, I'm like some of the times where I
Yeah.
don't need to move a lot. I'm like slowly like casting and moving, you know. But like even like this is kind of hard. Plus, we have like an extra Xenoglosses. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in Walker we only have 2.
probably. Yeah, I think you had to. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so let me finish the rotation. So what do I need next? So I already know about the lunar and stuff.
No. Riddle of Fire that your buff.
Wheel of Fire, it's my
Personal buff.
Personal buff. Was it always a personal buff? Oh,
Yes. It was.
okay.
Brotherhood is your party buff.
Okay.
Riddle of Wind, it's just a cooldown to use. It's just a cooldown, bro. It says auto attack delay. I mean, it's just a cooldown that does damage. Like that's all it is.
But it makes it.
Use it in your buff. Use it on cooldown. Just use it on cooldown. That's all.
But the effect.
I mean, making the auto attacks faster is the same thing as just doing like 600 potency or 500 potency. I don't know.
But
Each auto attack is 100 potency, so.
But what was the power that gave you more attack speed, more skill speed, or whatever?
There is no power that gives you more skill speed.
It's the effect.
It's not a power. Yeah, it's just you always have it. Check what's the action thing for Riddle of Wind, please. Go down. Yeah. That's another Is that? Yeah, that's another GCD. You can separate it if you want. I would separate it personally.
What does it give? Delivers the enemies a straight line before.
It's just another GCD. Off GCD. Just another off GCD.
How do I?
I'd separate it, yeah, and I would put it on the hotbar.
It's actually an off GCD, right? But an AOE thing.
Yeah. Yeah. The cleave.
Mhm.
You have Pick-Pad Star.
Have what?
That's
Sorry?
the GCD. 6-sided star level 80.
Mhm.
That's a GCD that what it does is more damage, but it's very long. You want to use that as the last hit of every fight, or the last hit of every phase, or you want to use it if you really have to run away from the boss and you're gonna have no uptime. Just
Okay.
put it on the hotbar and use it once, just so you understand. Just use it once. Look how slow it is.
Okay. 3.9. Okay.
I think that's kind of good if you have to drop like uptime or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna drop uptime, you always do that. It's also good as the last hit of the phase.
780 is actually quite a lot.
Bro, there's in I think it's in top. There's a lot of phases that the phase switches, and I keep my GCD rolling because of this.
Okay, so it's basically like this ability of Picto, where you literally just cast for like 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's kind of that.
But then
for example,
people just leave cast that shit and just
yeah. But for example, when you're in DSR and you do raw flames and you get the far pattern. I mean, sure, when you get the far pattern, you definitely should just wipe.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to wipe, just use 6 wipe. Just
you really want to
use 6-sided star and
like if you really need
yeah, if you really want to totem and just use that and run to the edge of the map, fuck it. It's
And-
strong,
and-
but it's obviously
and come
not
back and go
strong.
back to give another kick and come back again.
Yeah.
Fuck it, just flip it. Maybe they, I don't know, just unlucky. They die.
It also, you have to also understand that using that will delay your rotation a lot. So your burst windows are gonna be different. Okay, there's some more stuff as well. You have your dash, thunderclap. You should put it somewhere.
Thunderclap.
It's level 35. Okay, you have
Fuck.
okay, mantra. That's like a party healing buff.
Okay.
You want to use that before raid voids and shit like that.
Okay.
It's just a little help. It's basically magic barrier from red mage, if you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Go down. That's the AoE. That's the 3 for AoE.
This is AoE.
Yeah.
Okay. And then wait.
That's the
Wind
only
reply
change.
is just enough to see.
That's the only change in the game that I actually enjoy they're gonna do. In some ways. Like making the AoE stuff less buttony, I guess. Less buttons of it.
Yeah.
This is it AoE. Okay.
That's the three for you.
Okay.
And you have Arm of the Destroyer, that's the 2. I think. And go up.
Brother, you have 4 hotbars? Yeah.
I have quite a lot.
I think it's still peak, the one for AoE. I'm not sure.
Are you
Which one?
are you still
Level 15.
are you using
16.
Level 15,
Ah,
15.
15.
are you using like a MMO mouse or like what are you doing?
No, I'm
No,
using
that's not. I'm wrong.
This is wrong. Okay. This is
Are you
enough
using
to see
the-
it.
That is your chakra spender for single target.
I'm using MMO mouse, keyboard, and modifier with MMO as well.
He's using it all.
Yeah, I'm using full hybrid. It's working. Okay.
I mean, this is working, I guess.
That's
I-
definitely the 3 for AoE though.
And
You're missing the one.
which should be
Is it Arm? I'll go down.
it's
Go
weird
down.
that they give you the one after the 3, no? But, okay.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
you
one
can
after the
combo
three.
AoE into single target here, so. 4-point Fury is definitely the 2. Go down, because I'll know the level 90 name, so just go down. Wait. Shadow of the Destroyer, you have it already, okay. Fuck, go up. Go up. Oh, Earth Reply is a self-mid, by the way. Actually, what's Earth Reply? Oh, Earth Reply, you can use it after.
Hmm?
You have Earth Reply to use after that, yeah. It's the same thing as the Wheel of Wind.
But this is healing thing. Should I really
Yeah.
separate these two?
Yeah, because you might wanna heal you might wanna defend yourself and not immediately heal
Mm-hmm.
the party. It's different. What's Rising Raptor?
Rising Raptor. It's this, right? It's your
You have Enlightenment, that's the chakra spender for AoE.
and the chakra spender for single target. Which one was it?
Forbidden Chakra. you
Forbidden
have
chakra. Okay. So this is for single target. And enlightenment for
it.
you.
You also need... Yeah. Okay. You also need this Forbidden Meditation.
Forbidden.
That one. Yeah. Forbidden Meditation. 54.
Which also changes.
Yeah, that one I definitely would not keep the action change because you will want to spam Forbidden Chakra to use it as soon as it's ready, and it might cause it that you accidentally meditate in combat, so that will be really bad. So remove the action change. And what that does is just put it on the hotbar. I'll show you. Put it on the hotbar, use it, and look at your chakra. You see, it gives you 1. Use it again. It always gives you. If you're out of combat, it gives you 5 right away if you're out of combat. But
Okay.
you want it like that because you want to have it because in downtime you want to charge your chakras, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So this is okay just for downtime or okay.
And pre-pull.
Pre-pull. Okay.
You basically in the downtime you always use all 5 of those, and you use farm shift.
Form shift.
Yeah.
But you said it didn't work if you weren't in combat, or in downtime. You said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not pre-pull. Okay.
No, pre-pull it works.
Form shift works in pre-pull.
Perfect balance is the one that doesn't work.
Oh, oh really? I got it wrong then. Okay. Yeah, okay. Perfect balance, this works. Okay.
You're still missing the 1 for AoE.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you have the 1. Your 2 is probably the 1, actually. Can I read the description? Which form does it say?
Oppo.
Oppo, yeah, that's the 1. You're missing the 2. That's definitely the 3, though. You're missing the 2. Go down. I know because the animation is cool. Probably, yeah. No, that's just enlightenment. No, remove that. What the fuck is inspired meditation? Let me read.
They want to meditate like samurais, but they can't. So it's just an inspiring meditation.
It's just
What
enlightened.
the fuck? Let me read it.
It's the same as enlightened.
I don't know.
Open the chakra.
Oh wait, it's like a two thingy. It's
the
like
same
it
thing.
changes, right? No, it changes. If you press it, it probably changes.
Yeah.
So
It
instead
does.
of like,
But you
I
can-
don't like it when it's like attached to the same
No.
thing because you cannot weave it if you want.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's he
for
already
example,
has the
Dawntrail
red one. You don't need
Gunbreaker.
the blue one. You don't
Dawntrail
need that, by the
Gunbreaker?
way. Yeah, it's a shit. That
It
you don't
is,
need
yeah.
it. Like forbidden meditation and inspired meditation do the exact same thing. They just
Yeah.
change into a different one. They
Yeah.
do the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they do the same thing. They do the same thing. Yeah.
Just that one goes into the AoE thing and the other one goes into the.
Yeah. Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, 4-point fury. I think it's definitely no. It's not 4-point fury. Go down. Can you use the abilities, the AoE abilities? Like, can you do the GCDs?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Like,
Can
just
you?
so I look at the animation. Use. Yeah. Okay. That's definitely the one. Yeah, that's definitely the 3. So keep searching for the 2.
The
Keep
fuck?
searching.
Bro, click. Okay, go. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I have to explain it. Go on the bottom right, display mode. Click on the right thingy. That's a combo chain like this.
Oh,
Just
Oh,
look for
damn.
that.
4-point fury. Oh, it's Rising Raptor. You already have that shit on the hotbar.
Fucking hell.
No, you don't. Wait. No, it's
I do.
4-point fury. Why is 4-point fury? Where's 4-point fury? Just drag 4-point fury. Just drag.
it's the same as this one, I guess. Yeah, it changes. No, no.
No,
Ah,
it's
no.
not.
Ah, no.
It's not.
I thought it
Why
was
the icon the same?
Yeah,
the
they look
icon
the same.
Yeah, they look.
They look the fucking same.
Bro,
Okay.
it's like looks like fucking Viper issue where everything is the same.
They look the fucking same, bro.
Bro, I'm getting at the end. That's gonna be Bible link. Bro, he's typing for like 10 minutes by now.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
He's gonna like stop. He's gonna write on a notepad
Bro.
instead because
He's still typing. By the way, he's still typing. I don't know. It's probably because of the situation from yesterday, bro. It's gonna. I'm getting cooked in the DMs for sure. I'm gonna block his ass
Bro,
before he actually.
he's gonna start. He's gonna start typing, right? He's gonna try to send. He notices it's too long, so he's gonna copy into a notepad, and then he's gonna send it like 5 messages in 1 second. Like, actually, he probably has nitro, so that's not gonna be the issue.
Bro, should I block him? Like, if he keeps typing
Before he
like,
writes,
he sends
nah,
me-
don't. Come on, you have to read it.
I mean, honestly, I'll block him after because I really don't. I really don't want to do anything with him anymore. These people
Yeah, I
are
understand.
disgusting. They just
I
drive me
understand.
insane.
Like,
0 to 100 fucking explosion type of fucking people. I don't know.
but I like when I was in like when stuff like that happens to me, I still want to read what they have to say.
No, I have to read. Like, I didn't block them or anything, but I should.
Yeah.
But
I
they're
have
not
to
happy
read
to
it.
me anyway. They're literally not happy to. Okay. Okay.
See,
That's literally it.
Wait, is it small?
They literally tell me, genuinely, I cannot help your case anymore.
The fuck?
Wait, how long was he writing for?
Bro, he was writing for literally like 10 minutes. I promise you to God. The issue is that, okay, this guy is really friends with her. And he was telling me all small shit that I shouldn't be knowing, right? Like personal shit that I shouldn't be knowing, but I know because he told me, right? That made me a little bit overthinking about her, right? And I was kind of forced yesterday to tell them that it was this guy, right? That he told me,
you.
right?
Uh-huh.
Told me, right? And she nuked her friend list, everyone, like literally everyone, like even Brad. Brad has nothing to do with it, and Brad is super nice, and she got fucking yoinked out of the friend list for no reason. And today, the guy that I told them that they literally talking shit and blaming random shit on me, for example, right? He back on the friend list, on her friend list, bro.
What?
Bro, how fucking retarded you gotta be? Like, I was talking to Brad, and Brad was like, yep, you probably dodged the bullet, bro. Good for you. Like, what the fuck? That's all you want to say? Brother.
So just another double check through the abilities. Just the other mode. Yeah. Okay. Go slow. No, not that slow. Like, just slow to me, because I know what things are.
Okay.
So yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay.
Fire's reply?
Okay. That's just fire's reply. Deals damage. Is that after Riddle of Fire? Yeah, it's after Riddle of Fire. It's another off GCD.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let me see something on the Riddle of Fire. I would definitely separate them though, by the way, like... Because you can't weave it properly like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would separate the fire reply as well. Like, separate from... Yeah. It's gonna be... How much potency is it?
It is... What it is 1.4, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's really strong.
Actually quite strong, huh? There's one thing that I was reading on Monk's documents about early or late weaving. It's something I never really got into on FF. What does it mean really? If they tell you to late weave or...
Okay. I can explain
Weave
it
late
very-
into the clock. of
I
the
can
GCD.
explain it very easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The late weave is like, imagine you can fit 2 weaves in one GCD, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's the first one and the second one. The second is obviously late after the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
It means that if you want to leave something, you want to weave as late as possible you can without losing a GCD. That's it, within the GCDs. That's usually what they mean.
Okay, and usually the gain from that would be like just
It usually
alignment.
it's usually to align. It's usually to align either your buffs or it's very rare for you to actually need to do it, to be honest. But like it's usually to align your buffs or like
There's some
something
jobs
with
you need to do it
pods.
all the time.
It's very small potency gains, but there's fights that you want to do that for sure.
For monk, it's because if you don't late weave, the last GCD is not gonna be under the buff.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same for ninja.
If you don't late weave, if
And
you don't
Gunbreaker as well. Like if you're, let's say for example, Gunbreaker is easy because I know the numbers. Like Gunbreaker, you have No Mercy. It's a buff that is 20 seconds.
Uh-huh.
If you early weave No Mercy, you're gonna land 8 GCDs within those 20 seconds. But if you late weave no mercy, you're gonna land 9 GCDs within those 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it should be the same for Riddle of Fire as well. So I should always late
Yeah,
weave
Riddle of Fire, Quick Attack. Yeah.
Okay, and if you're watching my stream, like late weaving would be this?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you did it correctly because you didn't do the next GCD.
Oh.
You need to do the next GCD to see if you did it correctly because, I mean, you can do it like really late, but then it clips your GCD, so you need to see. I think it was good, by the way, but.
Okay. Up from what time?
Try with any other ability. Try it with any other GCD.
Okay.
I mean, do it again because you obviously did the wrong combo. And it didn't work. Do it the chakra. Like, just do one chakra too. Like, but do a late wave. I mean, you missed the GCD. You did perfect balance and stuff. Do it with Riddle of Wind. I don't know. The R. Yeah. Do it that one. Yeah, that's correct. Like, you could have been like a little bit later even, but yeah.
Later even? So it's okay, so it's like close to the last quarter that you should weave.
Yeah, it's like between the last third and last quarter.
Okay. Like around this area.
Yeah, that's the only thing I look at the hotbar for actually. It's to make sure I really nailed that. Yeah, I mean, you didn't clip the GCD. That's a good late wave. But if you double weave, by the way, something, it already naturally becomes a late weave. If you like, for example, if you did now, you have Riddle of Fire. If you do Riddle of Earth into Riddle of Fire like pretty much automatically is a late wave because you already whipped something before.
Okay. I mean, if I...
You can try like one Earth Fire and then another GCD. Yeah, exactly. Like that would be a late wave because you weaved two, so... You can literally, like Source said, like you think about the weaving is like slots, you know. Late weaving is basically weaving as if it's the second weave, but you don't necessarily have a first weave when you late weave. You're just waiting actually sometimes, or you double weave.
You got it. And so and for monk, it is important for your personal buff, basically, nothing else, right?
Yeah. You don't even do that for perfect balance though, because it makes no sense to delay perfect balance a little bit because the buff is not necessarily for you, it's for the whole party, so you don't late weave there.
For perfect balance?
Only late. Sorry. I meant Brotherhood actually. I'm just tired. Like that one, you don't late weave. You just send it.
Okay.
A perfect balance, you don't care because it's not timing issue. It's 3 GCDs, so. You used back in the day. You used to also late weave Blood Weapon and Delirium for Dark Knight, and I'm not sure. I think also Inner Release for Warrior, because yeah, Inner Release for Warrior used to be late weave because it wasn't stacks, it was timer, it was 10 seconds. And if you late weaved, you would get 5 GCDs, but if you didn't late weave, you'd get 4.
You get 4, okay.
Like, you know, Inner Release, right, for Warrior. You now get 3 stacks, right?
I guess, yeah.
You get 3 stacks to do Falcleave. But now you don't do. But back in the day, you didn't have stacks. You had like 10 seconds.
Okay.
So you
So
could
then
get 5 actually.
late weaving would be okay. Alright. I mean, okay.
Yeah, I'll
At
learn
least
about that for Dark Knight.
At least for me, there's still that to care about, like late weaving Riddle of Fire. It's something new, so That's cool, I guess.
Something super standard, to be fair.
Yeah.
There's that in, I mean, Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is really mandatory that you late with no mercy.
I mean, right now you're kind of forced to, because you always going to Nation Fang last part of the combo, and you weave
Yeah, true. Yeah,
no
they
mercy
made
plus the Nation Fang, and then you go to the burst. That's literally how you do it now.
But thankfully, I've been playing Gunbreaker at level 90, where it's actually a good job.
Oh yeah, because you can do that.
You don't have that bullshit.
I don't know. I don't know how to play that level honestly, because I never actually played that. But
fucking, I hate that fucking 1-1-1 combo that they added, man. They destroyed the burst window, and then you're forced to use like burst strikes outside for no reason, just to waste cartridge. Well, you should try the opener now.
Yeah, I think it's an option.
Yeah, I mean, are you gonna play Monk? Like, have you decided?
It looks. I think what I like about Monk is the click feeling.
Is
I
your
think
weapon style?
and weapon style as well, I guess. I don't even. What is this weapon style? I don't remember. Hold on. I think some PvP
I
thing.
think it's for PvP or some shit.
Yeah, but what was I about to say? I think it's the same that I have with Viper. I like the fact that it feels kind of clicky, busy at all times, and I do like that. I think that's basically just my click feel. Nothing
By the
else.
way, well, you could just come to my house instead of being there.
Oh, actually, let me see it. I haven't seen it yet. Where is it?
I mean, I didn't decorate. It's Shirogane. You can teleport on the friend list though.
Yeah, let me see. Friends
Yeah,
list.
I mean, it's better for me because I have more FPS here.
Okay. I'll let you.
But I didn't decorate it. Like, there's nothing.
I'll let teleport to your house. Through
But
the friend
it
list?
doesn't say.
Mm,
Yeah. It's not there. I know there's a way. Jake. Oh, he's gone. I think. Let me pull.
Maybe it's because I was in combat? Let me see.
Are you in Alpha, by the way?
You what, sorry?
Are you in
Ah,
Alpha?
but
No,
it's in the real
Zodiac.
servers, okay? But it's in the real servers,
ah,
okay?
should be that, right?
There's only 2 servers that exist.
The most
Zodiac and
cancerable.
Fintania.
Zodiac and what?
Fintania.
Tintania. Okay.
Fintania is more like for like the social aspect. There's a lot of people on fucking limbs like a fuck ton.
Okay. I mean, I'm actually not even on this data center, but yeah.
Switching to Alpha was free.
It was free for you? Ah, yeah, you
Yeah,
said.
because it was new.
Uh-huh,
It was new data center.
uh-huh.
Yeah, now you should have the option.
Social... Yep. That makes sense. Hello. Actually, see what?
There's just a fucking mender to repair. Nothing else.
Not bad.
Oh, I guess you don't have the permission.
Boo.
It's a repair and a melder. I'm gonna do it at some point, but I can't have the app on Mac, so I need Jake to do it.
The app for what?
Make place.
How to move stuff around more easily, or?
No, to like make the whole design on the app that is way better, and then just make the game insta do it.
Oh. I didn't know about that.
Oh, I have something cool. I have something that is really ugly, which is the Chocobo stable. Do you want to try to find it? It's outside.
Chocobo stable.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah. It works, by the way. I mean, I used the plugin to glitch it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's burning down the house. The plugin. It works. Like I actually have my Chocobo stabled here. I'm feeding it right now.
I should
Boom.
focus a bit more into my Chocobo when I'm done with my.
You shouldn't. They make it
You really shouldn't.
easier.
Didn't you say
They
that?
make it easier.
Did you say that they would give you more usage out of your Chocobo?
Yes, but they're gonna change completely how the Chocobo system works. Obviously, if you have a level 100, like a full maxed out like thing, sure. But if you don't, wait for the update. It's probably gonna be easier.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the way to level it now is to actually just do fates with it out. Like that's how you level it. And
what
you
plot are you on,
can.
by the way?
I mean, you can teleport to the friend list.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I forgot
What
that's
is
the thing.
It has nothing. It just has a training dummy.
It doesn't matter.
And it
Oh,
has a beach.
I'll
So.
see. How the stated teleport? That's
Yep.
Oh, I never knew that. I don't know, I'm so used to just using the ring with like fucking the other girl that I never actually remember that's a thing.
Yeah. I mean, the ring is okay.
Yeah, it is.
I still have the ring with dark.
I have the ring with you know who. It's like very old though. You know who. From
Yeah,
OK.
yeah.
From OK.
Yeah, I know who it
Yeah.
is.
I mean,
Actually,
I still talk to her. She's cool. Like, I still talk to her.
Okay. Yeah, she was cool.
Yeah.
where's the Chocobo?
I need to buy the thing to clean the stable. My Chocobo did poo poo.
Stable boy.
he
Go
gets less.
clean it.
He gets less XP because the stable is dirty.
Fuck's sake, but where's the option? Ah, here. Let's see something. No, it's not here. I really need to clean up my stuff. There's a lot of stuff I don't really need, I guess.
That's the black mage weapon.
Which one?
Source. I don't think I had ever seen
what?
it.
So what?
That's the T black mage. I don't think I had ever seen it.
Yeah. I hate it how it looks, but the back is kind of cool. With the curve, like,
Yeah.
thing.
I like the Yukov one.
I have the Yukov one perhaps here.
I have it.
Is this the Yukov one? No. I have it
it.
somewhere in my club one, I think.
Yeah. Wait, unable to change. Fuck my life.
But yeah, you kind of need to go black mage, I think. So.
I have too many rings, man.
I think I have it, but it's like on Armory, but I don't have any on. I don't know.
Oh, I have here a level 91 Ring of Slayer. I can delete this. Okay. This one.
Hey yo, you naked. But I saw there's a mod that has the UCOB weapon with all of the effects from other ultimates, but the format of the UCOB.
Oh damn, that's cool.
Yeah, that's literally broken as fuck. I know. Yep, that's.
Because the problem is a yellow, but this stuff is so fucking sick. I think.
It is the best. Yeah, it is the best for sure.
So look, you want this stuff? doing this stuff.
Or the UCOP.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually like. Wait, where is it? I actually like the. One of my favorites is the one It's the relic one. The. What's it called? The from the first from Realm Reborn, I guess. I think it's the one I have.
Bro, I have a Bahamut, bro.
I mean, it is really cool. I just like the effect on.
I have
where
a
is it?
flower, bro. Okay, you wanna compare? I have a flower.
Wait, not these. Okay, my style is.
I don't like the flu weapons that much, to be honest.
I like.
I think they did over the top with the
I
flowers.
think I'll just put it. In.
And I mean, it depends. Like with the top one, it kind of looks cool.
No, some are cool. I just think they could be better. They're cool.
I don't
though.
like, for example,
They
the
could be
Gunbreaker.
better.
For example, I hate the Gunbreaker one.
I like this one.
Wait, is it-
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Not the style though. Not my style. The staff style. I like it. Because it's black mage, you know.
I wouldn't trade for this one, to be honest.
But yeah, no.
So hard at rotation.
Actually, let me do this. Alright, so the rotation should be boom, boom, boom. You want to keep perfect balance on the first GCD, and then on the third GCD.
That axe is cool. But the
The one,
Yuka
yeah.
one is. But that one is super cool as well.
I usually have the UCOB one, but I just bought the warrior one, so I'm kind of just using it for the love, I guess.
So, look.
Hmm? That's
It's the top weapon.
That's top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool also.
For me, this is by far the best monk weapon in the game.
The top one?
That's the only monk weapon in the game. What the fuck you mean?
I like
Yeah.
the sharks that you showed me.
No, the sharks are amazing, but like apart from the sharks and
True,
these, what
true,
the
true.
fuck you gonna have?
Bro, the top ones, not only is like the best glow for me, anyways, not only is it the best glow, it actually glitches, like the others don't.
What do you mean by glitches?
Bro, like, it glitches with my chest because my chest have hands, so
Oh,
only
it
have the
doesn't.
glow.
Oh yeah, okay.
you don't see the actual weapon.
It needs to be a chest that has hands. Any chest.
Yeah, but there's only like 2 chests that has that.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them.
Where the fuck are these ends?
I mean, you can also wear the gloves. You can make a style that actually fits, but it's not that good. So, like, for example, these are the actual gloves.
Okay. I mean, they don't
The
look
top
bad.
No, they're fine. But you need to make a style for them, or you can glitch them.
Yeah. You have your finger out for some reason. Okay, but yeah. Your thumb.
Yeah, just glitch them. Okay.
Yeah, but it looks good like that. Actually, like it glitched.
I even like the chest, so.
Yeah, it looks cool. Some reason I remembered fucking what was it called? Wizardly chest on DC. The glitch with was it primal
Yeah.
hands? I don't remember. It was sorcery that showed me that.
The what?
The wizardly chest glitch where you would have no hands.
I remember showing you this shit in the Batcave, by the way. It was so fucking random as well. Oh fuck.
Wait, I'm 20. Yeah, wait. 16, 10, 18. So it was like, what, like 15 years ago? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You wanna see the best shield for
Yeah,
Paladin?
paladins are
All of them.
Okay,
All of them are the
this
best.
No, this is the best shield. Look at this shield.
Oh. Wait, you just don't have any equipped, or?
No, you just I have one that it doesn't have anything on it. It's just a sword.
Yeah, there's an invisible one. Yeah,
Okay.
You can buy it on the
Mark
Ghost
Sword.
Saucer. Ghost Saucer actually
Oh,
has one.
Heroic spirit shield. Okay. That's cool though.
I don't like the shields usually, so I have like a random shield from like T.
I mean,
They
Paladin.
look cool, but then it's too much, you know? They
Yeah,
look
they-
cool, but they don't fit any.
It is cool
decent
because
one.
it's only cool because you can mix and match. That's it.
Also,
Like you can
yeah.
do stuff like this, like and have like one of each. I guess that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like these other ones.
The shield itself, they're kind of cool. But yeah, I don't like the shield for me, but I like to look at the shield. I wish the samurai weapons were better though, the ultimate ones. I feel like the weapon is always good, but the fucking holder is always fucking garbage.
Limping into Forbidden Chakra. Actually, since you know Monk and I was just rushing through it. What does actually give you chakras besides Forbidden Meditation? What is the combos that give you chakras? When do you get them?
You get chakras by every crit.
Every crit. Okay.
Or when you have Brotherhood, every GCD that the teammate hits has 20% chance of giving you a chakra.
Okay.
Also, every single GCD you do gives you a chakra when you are under Brotherhood.
Okay. I mean, they didn't get rid of the RNG on Brotherhood being dependent on the team, but they got rid of your. I mean, okay.
It's ridiculous.
Fuck's sake.
You will do Brotherhoods in which you get 3 chakras and Brotherhoods in which you get 6. The difference? 1200 potency. I mean, sure. Optimize, right? Like, just optimize.
Yeah, that's quite.
Optimize your teammates' GCDs, you know?
Yeah, that's really weird. And throughout the fight, like, okay, I suspect you'd be weaving like forbidden chakras here and there, right? Not to cap, just not to cap, right?
I mean, yeah, every single time you have it, you use it.
You want to have at least one for your 2 minutes, right?
No, you just use it.
I just use it. Okay.
I mean, you're gonna use Brotherhood. You're gonna get like 4 or 5. If you use Brotherhood, like in the same weave that you use Brotherhood, you might get a chakra instantly because you don't know if the entire team is hitting a GCD at the same time. Like that's potentially you losing an entire use just because you went onto the buff already with it. You just want to use it immediately. You don't even want to land a single GCD with it ready, except for the very first one probably.
Okay.
Like as soon as you have it, you use it immediately, always.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't use it and you create your next GCD, you already lost something.
Okay. Then I wonder why. Because wait, when you use, let me not say shit. When I use it. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay, got it.
What?
Never mind. I was thinking about it the wrong way. For some reason in my it's like in my head I thought each bubble was one forbidden chakra. You know, you need to have all 5 to do one. Okay.
Yeah, this is not samurai, bro. Don't worry about it.
Okie dokie.
Are you actually want to
And
play
when you
monk?
have 5, you're overcapping.
Do you actually
What?
want to play monk?
I think it will be either monk or viper. Like from the feeling I'm getting on the buttons, it will be either monk or viper. So I think I'll just play monk to be able to do all their
Monk?
ultimates.
Monk is literally the easiest one, but also if you try to do it alone, you're gonna have an issue panning groups. I believe because everyone plays monk.
Hmm.
So just have like if you play monk, be able to be sure you can play like samurai as well, because I think they share the same gear.
Oh,
So try
okay.
to learn a little bit of
Maybe.
samurai so you can flex around if needed. That's my best advice. For
Okay.
any meal that you play, just learn the second job as well.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm sure there's like a trillion Vipers too, so.
Yeah, vipers are usually
Yeah.
a lot, but like if you're going to do ultimates, there's not a lot of vipers. Very little amount. Like very little.
But
You probably-
monk actually works well with
Everything,
samurai, right? Yeah.
everything. Monk,
I mean, Monk only works bad with another Monk.
monk is literally best in slot if you want to make the best comp possible. You always have a monk. Always.
Okay.
If you want to see, for example, in the Savage tier,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say the melees because you don't care about the others.
Yeah. Not
But this
really.
is Savage, not Ultimate. There's 1,006 in the current patch. There's 1,068 parcels of Viper. There's 747 parcels in Samurai, 425 in Reaper, 460 in Monk, and 322 in Ninja, and 684 Dragoons. I actually didn't expect Dragoon to be that high.
No, so
That's
actually,
for Savage.
monk is yeah, for savage is pretty like
For Savage.
average in terms of usage. Okay.
I mean, okay, amongst like better people, source is probably correct though, but in PF, this is probably the case. For Ultimates, if we go to Ultimates Legacy, actually, I'll go to a specific Ultimate, because otherwise... Okay. In general, right? In general, Monk has the most parses in Ultimate's Legacy. Actually doesn't. Like, I'm saying, actually it's Dragoon. But, and Dancer is the most. It's Dancer, then Dragoon, then Monk, Summoner, Machinist. But that's for Ultimate's Legacy. So that's including DSR and the UCOB in the same thing. So that isn't really a good comparison. If you go towards T, for example,
Mm-hmm.
the most used is Dancer, then Dragoon, then Samurai, then Machinist, then Monk. Reaper is the least, and Viper is the second least used in T. If you want to look at UCOB, by far Summoner is the most used, and Monk is second. What the fuck?
Where?
In UCOB,
You call?
like second most used.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And the first one was what? Dragoon, you said?
Summoner, obviously.
Summoner.
It's by far the best. Anyway, for DSR,
Somebody's not
The
as
most
good right
used-
now, pretty sure.
for some reason in UCOB, Picto is the least used.
Yeah, because Picto
Go.
doesn't have anything.
Like,
Picto is like a level 100 job. It doesn't literally have anything. Picto is just a
Monk
job
is
at
strong.
40.
Monk is strong at 70. It's just
no.
even
Monk
boring.
Monk is giga strong, yeah. But somebody's not as
Because
good,
Monk-
good now. Because of the
Monk-
play with bonuses and stuff. It's not as good now.
Monk doesn't have the GCD speed on level 70. It's really slow. So for DSR, Dancer is the most used, then it's Dragoon, then it's Black Mage, then Picto, then Monk, then Samurai, then Machinist and Ninja. And the least used is Viper. Viper is the most used for Savage and the least used for Ultimate's Legacy. I mean, I'm not really gonna check Fru and DMU because they're not doing that now, so it doesn't really matter. For top, the most used is Black Mage, second is Monk, Third is Dancer, Dragoon. Dragoon is really high on every fight.
Yeah, but you also
Very,
need to
very
realize that melees are obviously there's two spots for melees, obviously, but like melees are competing with like a fuck ton of jobs when casters you usually have red mage, black mage, and Picto. Nothing else exists.
Yeah.
And people usually go either the red mage or black mage, that's it. So
Yeah.
obviously black mage is gonna be like higher. King, are you gonna do anything tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Like-
what time?
After work at like around 6, 7, whatever. I didn't do that on
7.
purpose. I'm sorry.
I have absolutely nothing, obviously.
Okay.
I mean, I do have the fact that I will arrive late, but yeah.
She wanted to do
She wanted
top.
to
I don't know when, but I told her that we can do top. tomorrow.
I don't mind, yeah. But I do like kind of. I would like to do blue at some point.
I mean, just tell me. Like, if you tell me when you want to do it, I'll just ask them and we make groups and stuff.
Okay.
Because everyone there cleared
Then-
through before, apart from If. Literally everyone. So
Okay.
I can do multiple jobs. I think I just need to learn some of the positioning. That's it.
I mean, should we just make a PF to like proc blue but kill M4 first?
No, I mean you can just make a fruit kill party
on
and use
PF
it for like I don't know, either for vesting slot or mount farm or whatever stuff like that. So to bring more
It's
like
taking so long to fill. Like today, it was like I was 1 hour and a half, and then I gave up and I went to the tea because it was taking so long to fill. I added some people from the other party, but they're never online.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking like. But maybe if we do top tomorrow, then Friday maybe. Yeah, then Friday.
Friday I can.
Then Saturday.
I got static on Friday.
Then Saturday? I have the whole day on Saturday.
No, Saturday I'm working, so only after 6. Friday I can. Okay, Friday I can, but it has to be before static.
Oh, we have static on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, but you have static and you have work on Saturday.
No, I don't. I forgot I'm off on Friday actually.
On Friday.
I'm off on Friday, so I can do stuff before 6.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I can do it at like 1 or 2. 1 or 2 p.m. is perfect for me. I mean, not 1, like 1:32. Yeah. 2 p.m. should be good. Start. At level like, let's say 90, or you probably don't know for sure, right? But what do you think for level like 90 and 80? What is like harder and easier between Monk and Viper? So like T and
Monk and
DSR.
Viper?
Yeah, like T and DSR. What do you think is easier or harder?
Honestly, for TND
to me,
not
like-
top.
I mean, I guess top 2. I don't know. I think that, like my opinion, my impression, I should say, my impression is that the hardest between the two, like Monk is very so slightly harder than Viper. That's my.
I mean,
That's my.
I think in general, I don't think like when you know both
Similar.
how to play, when you play both jobs at the same level, like you know how to play both jobs perfectly. I don't think either of them are gonna be very hard. I do
Of course.
think
learn, to
Viper.
learn.
I do think to learn in the fight. Okay, to
Monk
learn the
is
fight
harder
with
for-
or to learn the job in that fight.
Learn the job and the fight. Learn the job and the fight.
Okay, so it's
like,
gonna
let's
be
say,
fucked either way.
from sub perspective. Yeah,
Okay,
of course
it's
it will be fucked.
It's gonna be fucked either way. I do think that Monk is probably easier in a way, but Viper will always be the easiest no matter what, because he can just break uptime no matter what. Because he got ranges attack. So Sub can actually play the mechanics easier and more safe, and actually drop GCVs, fake GCVs, because he got ranges attack that actually is super strong. And Monk cannot do that. Monk will just throw rock at the boss.
Although,
So, in a way, I
For
would
the
say
fight
Viper
that
is
I'm-
easier. Viper is easier in a way.
although for the fights that we mentioned, there is no downtime in any of those fights.
For T? No, not really. In this I'm not.
There isn't on T, there isn't on the SR.
no, but like if you want to, for example, play safe, he can drop a GCV if needed. On like he could drop a GCV, but or use like one range attack on Viper, which is like barely a damage loss, which is not. It's literally a damage gain at some point. This is the gauge.
Yeah.
So in a way, I
That's
always
what I'm
think.
saying. Viper burst is gauge based, right?
Yes, he can hold up to 3.
He can hold it. So, like for example, if he's struggling with the mechanic, he loses way less by just bursting later, right?
Technically, him drifting his shit to make his life easier at the start is probably better on Viper.
Better than Viper.
Montachi has-
Yeah, yeah. Like that would happen a lot. For example, in fights like T, like maybe you're like kind of busy with Nieces or you're kind of like lost and stuff, and you don't burst right away.
Yeah.
I think with Monk you're losing, like, you know, you're drifting a Riddle of Fire, drifting your Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Like it's way worse, I think, right?
I mean, it is, because, again, at least Viper, you're not fucking everyone up, you're just fucking yourself. I
And-
mean, you are,
and I
because
think-
you're but knowing the line between minutes, that's the worst part.
Viper is probably easier too in the aspect that your base combo you're doing like 1-1-1, 2-2-2 instead of. I mean, you have to look at the glowing buttons.
I mean, I
on
don't
Monk,
think
but-
it's that hard as well on Monk. I never heard anyone saying that it's much harder than any other go ones.
And I think it would be for sub.
Okay, but the thing is, that are we talking about like full on learn the job and the fight, or just learn the fight? Because if it's 2 at the same time, it's always going to be harder, and Viper always going to be easy.
No,
'cause
2 at the same time. 2 at
if
the
he's 2
same
at the
time.
same time, Viper always going to be easy, no matter what. Because if he can
Gracias,
throw,
Fip.
he can just play Giga Save, he can go range, he
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
pop burst whenever, and obviously Monk
Can
will,
delay,
Monk will be
yeah.
harder.
Estás gastando
If
todo tu
it's-
dinero
if
allá.
you
¿O
get
qué?
the same experience of
Thank
both
you.
jobs, I do think Monk is better.
Yeah.
But he has to be
Probably. I
comfortable
mean,
with both jobs.
when you have everything muscle memory, like Monk is super chill for sure.
Yeah.
It is. I
Is
mean,
it
I
like the what?
never once have I like. Okay, I learned Monk really well in the.
What do you mean?
You know, in the Savage tier and in the SR. When I did top, there was never a single time where Monk was like fucking me up.
Like my
learning the
issue
mechanics,
is
obviously,
that,
I was
my
already-
issue is that like, does he just want to just play the game for fun, or he actually cares about leaving content and being good? 'Cause if he doesn't give a fuck, sure, but like if he cares actually being helpful in the team, Viper, it's probably the worst job he can play. For example, in T, he's literally the worst job in terms of DPS. He's below Bard and shit.
That's true. But
And he's
told him earlier
the
that
SR
Ninja
he's
is
like
the best.
below. He's also below
the best.
almost as Reaper, but as Reaper. So he's like, you really want to be that guy that's actually going to be buffing DPS and actually not help the team and drifting your shit on like because you know the fight and the job. Or actually be good at the game and actually try hard.
At least I mean the damage is actually never an issue in that fight though.
It's not, but like honestly, he should strive to be the best, or else he's gonna be bored. That's my opinion. People that strive to be the lowest and easiest possible to clear content, it's never gonna happen.
That's why I told him to go ninja to start doing funky shit with Katon and Doton in T1.
Because like the fight will feel the same no matter what. Like if you're playing Monk or you're playing Viper or if you're playing like Ninja, the fight will always be the same no matter what. So just play whatever is fun. Because even if the job is hard, at least you're having fun with the job. Because the fight will always be the same. There's no change. Just play whatever is fun. Even if it's hard, take your time. It doesn't matter. If it's hard, just play Viper for now. And once you get used to the fight itself,
Because I
just
was-
play another job. cares?
I was gonna say that.
What
Yeah,
happened?
exactly.
What happened?
That's
What?
kind of what I was gonna say. That if
What are you doing?
he's undecided between these jobs, it's not here in the training dummy that he's gonna decide. It's in the fight, I think.
No, because you're not looking at you're not looking at your shit, your rotation. You're looking at like, oh, do I have meteors? Do I need to rotate? Which towers do I get? Like whatever. Like you're thinking about these things. You're not thinking about the job.
In the training dummy, they're all boring.
Yeah.
You're
The
right.
job itself is out of your peripheral. Like you're not even looking at it most of the time when you're in the fight. And there's nothing wrong with going with the easy job. Like when I was doing DMU, I was playing Summoner. Like the every time we got to a new mechanic, so I can actually help and look at what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And when they need damage, I went Black Mage.
I mean, and when if you switch to summoner right now and you start hitting my dummy, you will.
I need to
probably
change something in the sound for the jump scares
Yeah,
again.
no,
Thank
I'll
you.
be able to play with my toes actually.
Forgot about that. My voice is really low.
playable. I mean, even
No,
like, what's your
I
favorite
can
job
breathe.
right now in the game?
Huh?
What's your favorite job in the game right now?
It depends on the fight, honestly. I think right now,
If you had to, for example, let's say that for some goddamn reason you have to pick one job
Is
and
it
you
better
cannot
now?
switch for a month, like only that.
my
what
issue
would
is
you
that
pick?
I
Okay,
play
okay.
different roles in different.
The jump
fights.
scare, I need to
Because
change it again.
Most of the
I know.
time I'm playing tank.
I need
and
to
most
add
of the
another
tanks are all
modifier
the same.
for
Imagine it's a new fight as well.
for the
It's a new
sound.
fight.
Okay.
You don't know the fight.
If
from
I'm
the jump
forced,
of the
Every
yellows.
roll of you're
Actually,
not forced to do
yeah.
anything. You have a new
yeah, but
fight.
usually I have more fun tanking. That's the issue. But tanks itself are not fun. But playing the role, it's fun. I'll always play, no matter what. If I can play a job, I'll always play Dark Knight. That's my favorite job in terms of
Dark
like
Knight.
having fun
Yeah.
and the fight. Because to me, it's fun to tank hard fights. But tanks are all the
It's
same.
just
So
the
it's
point
like
that
it's
what's
like
your
it's all
favorite
the same.
DBS? What's your favorite DBS?
It's Black Mage by far.
What's your second?
I don't really care about that.
Te amo.
To be honest. I really
But like, for
don't care about
example, if you pick up Black Mage right now and you start hitting the dummy, you'll be bored to death. Like,
it.
literally.
No, Black Mage is giga boring. Like, look at this shit. How fun is this?
Like, yeah, it's horrible. Like, horrible.
Yeah,
But
like,
then you're in comp. Like, so yeah, like, there's no point in like trying to see who's more fun in training dummy. Just
no, because
there's
the
no
jobs
such
are not
thing as-
the jobs are not like the jobs are not balanced around training dummies. Well, not a single fight in
Yeah.
this Savage tier or Ultimates are training striking dummies. You know.
But that's the point. Like, for example,
Come on,
I
yeah,
mean, this-
yeah,
I
basta,
don't know if
yeah.
you're still listening, but like my point here is because you said that today you decided that you were going to choose what is your new job. Like today you're going to lock a job and start playing it. But you in the training dummy you can't lock a job. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like you're
Okay.
this is not DC basically. This is
good
not
thing-
DC.
Mhm.
One way you have to think is that do you actually want to actually like have a job that you have to think a lot and change a lot depending on the fights you're doing, or do you want like more of a stable job where you know you can just get into a fight and do whatever you want to do and it's always going to work? For example, I'll play Dark Knight. It's my favorite tank job. I'll always play Dark Knight when I can, unless I'm for fun in Gunbreaker or something, which I can. It doesn't matter. Or Paladin. I don't care. But like, if I play Dark Knight on Fru, if I play Dark Knight on top, if I play Dark Knight on DMU, if I play Dark Knight on Savage, it's always the same. I'm always doing the same thing. Sure, there's some like small cooldowns that I might want to save or drift or whatever because of downtime, but it's always the same.
Does he
Basically,
like
always the
me?
same.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like
Do you
that
care
comfy
about that?
spot.
Or do you want a job like Samurai, for example, where you actually need to think about like, okay, this is short phase, the boss gonna go away, I don't need to dot, or like I need to save my gauge here for the but like that's you gotta think about how you wanna play the game because the fight will be very different. But their jobs literally don't
Yes, I
really
like
change
it, baby.
anything.
Thank
So
you.
you kinda want to pick depending on that. That's my best advice, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah,
Pick a job.
nothing
If you want
to
a
add,
stable
literally,
job,
like-
if you want a stable job, go for Viper. If you want a stable job, go for Dragoon, for example. If you want a stable job for like, I don't know.
Dragoon doesn't change much.
No, because the rotation of Dragoon is completely static, by the way. You go
Okay.
into 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go to a different combo for 1, 2, 3, 4, and the burst is like giga busy. That's it. But the rotation is giga static. It's like there's no proc, there's no nothing. You just 1, 2, 3,
like
4.
Ninja. It's basically Ninja. If you think
It's
about
literally it's literally Ninja. It's like a very 1, 2, 3 boring ass job, and then you have a big ass burst.
Okay.
That's it.
it. Like it's comfy. Like Ninja is super comfy in most cases, for example.
Yeah.
But,
for example, this type
Like
of
that's what I have to add. Like
Mhm.
that's it. Like nothing. Like what what Thor said is perfect. Like you need to think what you
Yeah,
want to
they're
do.
trying to help
But
me.
at the same time, like
I'm just listening.
you cannot pick a job in the training dummy because you're not gonna be in the training dummy.
Like-
You're gonna be in a fight.
You need to realize that
Of course,
you have to
most
pick,
jobs are boring in the dummy.
like
Of course
you
they are.
playing, you just kind of starting playing the game actually if
course.
you actually want to do stuff. But like you're gonna end up being able to play everything. Doesn't matter. Like it really doesn't matter. But pick a job that you actually like visually and you actually would have fun.
It's
to me,
king.
Black Mage is the job I would have fun on every fight. I can literally just go blind into a fight, see a fight for one pull, and I know what I need to change to my job to actually work. And to me, that's super fun. Me knowing that knowledge about the job and that depth into the job of like, I need to swap my opener, I need to switch my dot timing, I need to shift cast this, triple cast that. To me, that's fun. But now if I go to Red Mage, it's always going to be the same shit. To me, that's not fun. But you have to know the job enough for it to do that. So you have to pick a job that has these type of things, or you might just want a static job, like for example, Dark Knight for me, which I also love. But it's always the same shit on every fight. Literally nothing changes. The only change on Dark Knight is literally, can I use my Shadow early?
Yeah, he
Or
is.
can I use TBN on the main thing to get an extra mana? That's it. Literally nothing else. Nothing changes. You don't need to know anything about the job. So you just think about that. If you actually want to learn a lot about the jobs and defenses, or just you want just a stable job where you can actually hit the target all the time, kind of the same way.
Yep. That's what I've realized. Like for me, what
And
I like
where
is
would the monk
the
fall
non-step
in those
job.
like in
Monk,
which
honestly,
category?
Monk right now I'm pretty sure it falls into the more static kind of job, unless they have like some like weird stuff they can do like with double target or like
Exactly.
small, like-
It has some things. It used to have a lot. Now it has some things. Definitely less stable than Viper, for example. But it will be that. Imagine like if you have 7 ultimates, maybe 5 of them is static. You know what I mean?
I'll-
Like, and
Portugal,
there's always some different things in some phases.
I'll tell Monk for me, it's gonna be the same level as Dark Knight. Of like, you just need to know 1 or 2 things. Of like, I need to pull this early, or there's 2 targets I kind of need to like cleave them in different ways, or I need to save this. That's it. There's not much depth into it. It really doesn't right now, from what I heard.
I mean, in terms of
But-
DPSs,
but
there's only Black
regarding
Mage and
Monk-
Samurai, right? That would have
Nah.
those things, no? Right
I
now.
don't think so. For
But
example,
regarding
like,
Monk, for example, regarding Monk, I mean, Thorpe is speaking out of what like
People
they
tell me.
told him he never played, and I'm speaking out of what I used to know, and I never played the current version of Monk. So we are kind of speaking out of our ass, really.
I'm
But,
talking from what Ren tells me, to be honest. Because Ren plays Monk,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I'm literally just talking, but he's
Yeah, he's talking about what, and Rent is a good player, but at the same time, it's like he's playing Monk for a long ass time, so it's also different than for you to play.
But he doesn't know Endwalker. He started playing on Dawntrail, so he doesn't have no clue what was old Monk ever. He's just playing.
Yeah. I would probably guess, and this is a total guess, that Monk falls somewhere in the middle, where it's mostly static, but with some room for optimization that some jobs don't have, but some don't do. I don't think the optimization goes just as far as like
Yeah.
Dark Knight's early Shadow. I think it's further than that for sure, but
I
it's
do
also
think
probably
I mean, you might
not
still
that
want
much.
to hold on to like on Monk, I believe, to hold on into a bouncing curl. Like sometimes the combo finisher, the second one, depending on the boss phase that you have and such. Like since you have 2 stacks, you might want not to spend like the 2 together and just do a demolish in between.
You can't do that actually.
Also,
You can't?
No,
I-
that's just a loss. That's just a loss, actually.
another thing that I could
Why?
like to add about this type of jobs is that you also have to think how busy the job is. For example, Dark Knight is not busy at all, like zero busy. You can literally just 1, 2, 3 for like 30 seconds. You don't do anything. But there's jobs where you actually press a lot. For example, like Dragoon, you don't press anything for a fucking long time. Monk is kind of like fast GCDs, so it's kind of you press a bit more. So you also need to
Like
think about
Monk is
that. If
harder
you-
to keep up time, for
like
example.
doing,
I
yeah,
mean,
it's so bad. It's so bad. For,
You don't have as much time to like think in between GCDs if you want to,
Monk?
or if you have to walk out of melee range, you have to be back really, really quick.
Monk
because
is the
it's
only
one
job
item.
that I see people in PF griefing for uptime. Other jobs will always play safe. Monk is literally the only animal that will literally wipe us for 1 GCD. because their uptime it's so bad. Like if they need to go out, they are fucked. It is what it is.
They're staring at the bot. They're actually staring.
They literally just throwing rocks at the boss because they don't have anything. So
They don't even have the rock control, bro.
like how much of the adaptability your job has, or like how fast it is and shit like that. You have to think about this. If you want like just one gauge, you have like multiple gauges. Like for example, like samurai is like a bunch of shit you have to keep track on. Dot, a bunch of like gauges, pinkies, whatever, stickers, whatever the fuck it is, right? There's a lot of shit you have to keep track. Or
I mean,
just, like
samurai,
phasing,
for example, it's to a point where it's really easy to do okay damage with it. It's really, really easy to do okay damage with it. But for example, me, even though I'm like experienced in T, when I get to like a phase that I'm a bit more advanced and I haven't been there before, bro, I'm overcapping on bullshit. Like it's
too much. It's really too much.
It's too much. It's so much shit. Like because you're meditating and then I have full Kenki and then I have to do a reopener with like 100 Kenki plus DP shot and to use plus Shoha stacks and I'm like what the fuck? And
I'll be honest.
sometimes I got more meditate, sometimes I got
If you're not
less.
been
bro,
playing, if you're not been playing samurai for like over a year or something, if you get to a new fight, you will do literally worse than the people. You're gonna be so bad.
Yeah, it's tough.
You're gonna be really fucking
tough.
bad. If you don't play samurai for a long time, you are fucked. You are completely
stuff. But if you're frogging something in a static like, for example, frogging DMU, I mean, of course, like you do so many pulls that you're getting,
and people don't
but
look
you
at
do
it.
zero damage.
But for like prog, why people don't care? People don't look at the damage. People only look at the damage
By
once
the
they get
time you
to
reach,
rage.
by the time you reach P4, you have P1, 2, and 3 optimized. Like that's for sure.
Yeah, but for that to happen, you need to know about the job, and there's some jobs you don't need that knowledge to actually justify.
Yeah, true.
And also, I would advise you to think about the fight itself, because I'm not gonna lie, there's some fights, and there's most of them, where the DPS don't do anything. If you want to actually have something to do in the fight, mechanic-wise, DPS is not a good idea. Especially for the newest ones. DPS don't do anything. It's really fucking boring.
It's not gonna be
Compared to
boring to
tanks.
him. It's not gonna be boring to sub. Like,
No. Like, it's not boring. Like, if you just care about DPS and you don't really care about having actually like a big role in mechanics and shit like that, or like having to think a lot about the mechanic, yeah, DPS is not that bad. If you don't care about that, DPS
like I actually prefer it. I actually prefer that.
yeah, but that's fine. Like, I much prefer doing
that
a
must
job that will be busy, but I also have like a lot of responsibility within the game.
I mean, you need people that like that, and you need people that like DPS.
No, obviously, yeah.
Otherwise,
Exactly,
this game will-
Yeah, that's what I'm mentioning it as well. Because like, if you, for example, if you're gonna play DMU, like a random ultimate, right? You're not gonna do anything till P5, and even P5 you don't do anything. But if you play as a tank, as a shield dealer, you're literally sweating every single mechanic. Like, it's so fucking hard actually. It's really hard. It's probably the hardest. Like,
I enjoy both. I 100% enjoy both. I really like tanking. I tanked like for a year and a half, right? Just tanking, just stand rating.
don't think that you cannot do every job. You might start as a monk, and maybe you just kind of get bored and want to tank later. You can just start thinking. Really, like tanks and DPS are very the same shit.
Like for example, your whole, I know it's just a name, right? But your whole stream name of today, like locking a job. You're not locking in shit, bro.
Bro, like,
you're gonna
you
play a
ask me
job.
what's
You're
my
gonna
job?
switch.
I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. Depends on the fight, bro.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I think I've seen you more in red mage, I guess.
Now, what
Like, bro, that's the thing. I rate red mage.
what I mean about
You
logging in is actually
I know.
to learn the
But-
job. To learn the job. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but learning the
No,
job
I
is really not
understand
complicated.
what you
I
mean,
know.
but
Yeah.
But actually, instead of locking in a job, why don't you first lock in which fight you're gonna do?
Honestly, what I would advise you, because you actually don't know much, like you didn't play actually the game, I would just advise you to start with the Savage tier, the current one. Just try it. Try it, see how it goes, see if you like it as a melee or like whatever. If you don't like it, just look. Because it doesn't matter, because you can just buy crafting it anyway.
Actually, I want to do the Savage
try
tier,
it.
but
Try the Savage tier, so actually. Just try it, see how you like it. If you like the feeling of playing that DPS, if you don't, you can literally just buy new gear, and that's it. And once you like one, you can just full on commit to it.
Yeah, I get.
Honestly, just
my
all
advice would be go TO DSR. That's my advice. But
that's the thing that I would not advise you honestly, because you're gonna play a job that is not really the full 100% experience of the job. Because you need to think about the level at 100, because that's how the game is right now.
90, like that's why I said DSR. Like for 90, I don't know. I think 99% of the jobs, they're actually the same.
90 is not as bad, but if you want to do something...
Yeah, Monk is the same, for instance.
For example,
Monk is
okay.
the same.
For example, Gunbreaker is not the same. Like, which is not the same.
Breaker is not the same.
Gunbreaker is
Monk
completely
is-
not the same.
Monk is the same, Samurai is the same.
Black Mage is not the same. Red
Like,
Mage...
what I consider the same is when you have one extra off GCD, for me that's the same. Like, that,
Yeah,
like
I
I
know.
don't care if that.
Yeah, it's like, it's just, yeah, for example, I'm not going to say Red Mage is different from like level 80 to 90 or 200. It's literally the same. You just add one GCD into your burst. Literally just press one more button.
Yeah, like even Gunbreaker, okay, Gunbreaker changes a lot to
Yeah, it changes a lot
level
during the
100,
burst.
but
Like, I
to
don't even
80,
know how to optimize it.
but from 80 to 90, but from 80 to 90, it just gets like double down. It doesn't
Yeah,
really make a difference.
but that's not how I see it. I see that it's like I'm level 100, and if I go to level 90, if you're level 80, it's gonna be completely different. That's how I see it. Because my level is 100,
No,
it's
I
not
get
like
it.
level 90. Because I
Yeah,
get
for
I do everything, so to me,
For Monk it doesn't change. For Monk I've checked, it's like Phoenix becomes another GCD, you know, or like something becomes a different name, or like it changes the potency, it changes the name of the ability, like.
I would advise
Yeah,
you
exactly.
strongly to start with Savage actually, because I think if you start with ultimates and you get stuck with the job you don't like, and you don't like the fight and the fight is actually hard, you're gonna give up on the game, because it might be too much actually. So just try to do Savage. Savage fights are fun, they will learn how to breathe fine, you're gonna learn like...
You're right, but
So
the only reason why I wouldn't fully advise that, even though it's probably the smartest idea, is because the whole like doing Savage and then like you said that if he goes to Ultimate and stuff, maybe giving up the game because the fight's too hard or something. But he already started Savage and gave up the game not because the fight was too hard, but because he didn't like it. That's why I would advise going to.
I don't think it's... Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. If you don't like the Savage tier, I mean, maybe the last fight is kind of boring because there's a lot of like puzzle and you need to remember your shit. If you don't like the Savage tier at all, you might as well not play the game. That's how much confident I am on the Savage tier. Because this tier, it has a lot of uptime strats, like you need to actually beat shit, you actually need to move a lot, there's like a lot of things you need to keep track of. Like, there's a lot of weird movement. If you don't like that, you're not gonna like this game. You just don't. So you might as well not even waste your time on this. You're just not gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Because this Savage is giga fun actually. If you don't like it,
I actually like at least the normal fights. I enjoyed
Yeah, they look cool.
the feeling.
I mean,
that
I want to do the Savage tier too, of course, but
I mean,
yeah.
to be honest, last time I played through like last Savage, I was like just 2 raids that I did. I didn't really have the time that I have right now to play. So I believe, yeah, I might enjoy doing Savage to start off with.
plus, I'll be honest.
you leveled so much.
Savage, Savage wise, it's more fun 100% of the time doing DPS than doing holes. And you were playing a healer, which is kinda boring on PF.
Yeah.
Melees, it's super fun on Savage. It's super fun actually, because you actually need to keep up time and like weird shit's happening and shit. Yeah, it's way more fun.
And is there actually, like, from where you feel right now, is there actually like demand for DPSs for you not to be like 1 hour waiting for a group for Savage?
I don't know right now because the Savage T came out like almost like 8 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's no pro parties, bro. There is no pro parties.
Yeah, there's no pro parties, but to be honest, the game is so consistent right now that you probably can just learn the full fight and go for like almost like half of like the last mechanic or something and call it.
Yeah.
Plus,
To be honest,
that can make groups as well.
Yeah, that's good. But without that, like telling stuff to read a guy, watch a guy, then like do.
No, he will still die. He will die.
POVs and stuff. Yeah, but doing POVs and stuff, and then going on to kill parties right away. That's worse than telling him to go to DSR. I think. Because in DSR he's gonna go to a from start party, man. He's gonna mess up, and everyone else will as well mess up.
I mean, the thing is
But
that
yes,
the mechanics in Savage are kinda easy. At least the first one, so you kinda can skip those at least.
Bro,
Like,
it would be so funny to see Sub doing the dolls, bro.
Bro, it would. Because he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do the dolls.
What about the dolls?
It
As a melee, if he's a melee, there's no way he's doing dolls like on the 10th time. By the way, unless he drops like, unless he's feeding with the casters, I don't see him doing the dolls correctly. But I'm gonna feed first on him.
Bro, today I actually fed with the caster. I got no damage, bro. Bro, every single hit was no crit. Bro, that was crazy.
Let me look good.
I don't know. I think just choose what you want to do, man. Like it's
I mean,
you are the guy from your own destiny, but you should choose what to do before the job. I think that was kind of my question.
What I advise is that try to pick a role first that you 100% want to do, and not only DPS. Like if you want to do caster, if you want to do phase range, if you want to do melee, what type of melee you want to do. Like if you want to do buffs or you want to be like selfish. Think about those, and once you get it, try to do savage. That's all I'm gonna do. Just tell you, just try savage. Use this first fight. Buy green gear. It doesn't matter. First fight is kind of fun. Has a lot of AoE shit you can farm on, some stuff you can optimize, some losing up time. The first fight is really good to try out jobs. So just buy gear and just go for the first fight. If you don't like it, try another job. If you don't like, try another role. Because the first fight, it actually has a lot AoE and optimization you can do.
Okay.
Even King would actually enjoy the first fight.
Same. My advice is the exact same, except your DSR. I do actually think you would like doing those fights either way.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the experience that he gets from a full fight of Savage is not the same as he's gonna be stuck in PvP. Because mechanics are way more intense in Ultimate, and I don't think he will be able to actually enjoy the job. So from just a point perspective, I think just doing Savage is nice because you just doing funny shit that
you're right.
Kill you.
It's more even. Like what Ultimate, like what playing Ultimate would drive more, especially DSR, would drive more into your head is that it's like the fight that matters more than your job, because you're gonna be, for example, in phase 2, you're gonna do your opener, mechanic, and you just do mechanic. Then you do a reopener, then mechanic again. And you're like basically like you notice that your job is like just, I mean, yeah, you're doing like some damage and stuff, but it's like doing the mechanics that is the main thing. In Savage, it's like half and half, I guess.
And I'm not even
because there's a lot of very easy mechanics, and there's a couple decent mechanics.
The only thing I'm gonna say is also that Savage mechanics are far easier. So like you probably can just look at the video, be like, okay, I just need to go B and C or whatever, and just actually focus on your job and keeping up time and actually having the feeling for the job. In Ultimate, if he goes to DSR, for example, he'll or for example like T, he will literally drop so many GCDs to do the mechanics and remember where he has to go. He will drop so much shit.
In the beginning, like all fights will be like that, even Savage.
What?
I mean, for all fights, it's gonna happen for me in the beginning.
Really,
I'm aware of that.
Okay, so the first fight of Savage has a lot of optimization for AoE, but it's just later on. But the mechanics itself is like just like, oh, Protean, oh, go left, oh, go right, oh, just go here, go there. It is like very basic stuff that you can actually get the feel for the job. But I mean, if you want to start with DSR,
it's definitely better for the job, but
I'll down to the DSR
better for the job.
But you're gonna struggle more with the fight than the job, and you're not gonna get the feeling. That's my only worry.
He would learn by force, though.
He will learn by force, but instead of actually going to the fight already with the job picked and knowing what to do, because he can actually try hard after the game, before DSR with that job, he'll be getting cooked from both points. He'll get literally like fucking raped by the butt in the mouth, okay, instead of whipping the butt. Yeah, that's literally it, bro.
It's like oh, the other theory we're doing, this shit is like so easy. Basically, you're like clearing first try and stuff, like some fucking fights, and then you get here into the SR and you're like getting raped from fucking like every side.
Every hole, literally every hole, he's gonna have it. You don't have a choice. But if you practice a little bit on Savage, which is easier, it's just smaller penis, so it doesn't hurt as much. When you get to the SR, it's just one penis instead of like 4. That's how I feel.
You still get completely.
You're not gonna have to balance the job, the gauges, the mechanics, and everything. You just have to manage the fight and a little bit of the job because you should have some experience on it.
I think I've actually decided I'm gonna do monk now, and I'm gonna do the first savage, and try to learn
Monk, okay.
and try to learn T, Wild Wing Savage.
Bro picks the worst job to do team.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, but just
It's
have fun in the dolls, which is the worst part of the fight. Which is the part we
No,
can
it's
do the most.
it's very easy for dolls. It's very easy because it has constant damage.
Yeah,
It's actually quite easy. I think monk is very good for the dolls.
Well,
The problem for the dolls is like jobs that are gonna do like very little damage, or jobs that like do
nuke
very
the fuck
buffy
out of it.
damage.
you
Yeah.
nuke the
If you
fuck out of
if
it.
you have a job like monk that is like completely static, like it's all like same potency kind of like 400, 400, 400.
Yeah, just pressing
It's
buttons
fine.
and looking the health bar. Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually super. It's
Bro,
the easiest.
I see my doll at 40%. I press 154. I'm like, please do not kill it. That's the only thing I can do.
Yeah.
Please do not kill it.
Yeah, and for samurai is the opposite because I am doing AOE, like, and because I spend my AOE shit, I finish my AOE shit. I look at my doll and it's still 80%, and the tank is already pulling that fucking shit.
Bro, he's already middle and you like just fucking fist fighting the doll for no reason.
Oh, but today, you know what happened today? I was playing, right, and I always do the double like AOE Midare, and I send 3 AOE spenders into the doll, leaving liquid and leaving hand, and the doll is always 70%, and then I kite it away, and I do some strong GCDs, and then I feed it. But today I had dance partner, right? Bro. That whole thing, the 3 spenders plus, I wasn't even looking at the doll because it's always like no damage, right? It's like fucking 80%. I don't even look at the doll while I do this like AOE because there's no point. Bro, it just boom.
Good.
Bro, it just didn't. I didn't even understand what just happened. Like the doll just every single hit crit, every single one.
Yep. I got dancer once as black mage and I have to take it off. Yep.
You click it off.
Yeah, I beg the guy to take it off because I cannot do it. I'll literally one-shot my doll every single time. I do wounds and glosses and it goes from like 100 to 40.
Bro, because the first pull, I still didn't crit much, just a little bit, and I did a lot of damage to the doll, and I was like, I typed in the chat, actually doing the doll with dance partner is so much easier. Next pull.
By the way, so I also advise you to think about different things, not only the gameplay, because static like visually wise, monk is probably the worst one in my opinion.
I'm gonna try to get some BFX.
Weapons are disgusting, and the I mean, it's cool to see your fucking character doing break dances and shit, but like it's not as cool as, for example, like Dark Knight, fucking Reaper. So if you really care about those,
what I
if you care about those, don't.
Monk doesn't have good VFX. Monk doesn't have good VFX, but it
So
has
just mod the
really
shit
good
out of it.
animations.
Just mod the shit out of it.
It has really good animations. It just doesn't
Yeah.
have good VFX. Like that's the difference. Like the
You see
animation
your character doing weird movement, which is cool, I guess.
It's
I mean,
really cool.
what I like on Monk, and it's
VFX.
maybe the reason why I wanted to start with Viper, it's that like they feel quick to play, and that's what I like. To be honest, it's just it's my main appeal on Monk. To be honest, how quick it feels.
Yeah.
But actually, I was reading here, and I'm confused. How like Tornado Kick is not like it doesn't exist anymore, does it? Because it says it's like from Masterful Blitz, but it's not here.
Show me.
Tornado Kick.
Forgot
It's
what
so this action can be assigned hotbar. Masterful Blitz changes to Tornado Kick when requirements for execution are met. But when you go to
it was. I think it was replaced. Oh, tornado kick is Phantom Rush, but without being Phantom Rush.
okay. Oh, and the elixir field is the same as elixir burst, as well. It's the same. Okay. Elixir field looked better than elixir burst. Fuck's sake.
It does.
Can I swap the view?
See? You can go on T. Yeah.
Because I mean, it was a full out Kamehameha and like on the floor, and this one like what is this? The fuck?
Yeah, go for T, bro. That's it.
Just get more. That's the only thing I'm asking for. Monk, you kind of have to. You really have to. For jobs like samurai and like black mage, you are too busy to even think about it. I don't know.
True. I'm not using mods in Samurai.
I'm not using any mods in this.
I'm not really feeling
Samurai,
much of
my
the need
samurai
to
mods
use
are
it.
kind of crazy, but
Yeah, no, I'll download them soon, but the ones that I added, I really liked the darkness ones, but I think they were fucking my FPS.
okay.
I'll try again.
Something
Yeah.
changed because like I was playing the game and now I got more FPS now that I changed the UI material. There's no way the material like UI was fucking my FPS. There's no way, surely, right?
I guess
Maybe
there can be, yeah, because
Like, the game was crashing a lot and now it's kind of stable and I got more FPS somehow.
at least on WoW I was using a full
They still have no
UI and yeah, it was fucking up my FPS.
I have Penumbra, yeah.
You should try one time, just as a test. Just disable Penumbra and see how the FPS go.
It probably feels the same to me. Not gonna lie.
Then maybe it's the mod specifically, because I feel like without Penumbra, my game's doing better.
I mean,
I'm not
obviously, if I'm playing with like a shit ton of mods, obviously you're gonna feel shit, 100%. You're not gonna feel as good. But I barely play with mods. I don't have any single thing apart from UI. Or like when I play with fucking fucking 200 fucking gigs of fucking mods. With their
Yeah,
fucking
I think you might like Monk, but I think you might like Monk. It's definitely gonna be tougher than Viper, I think, in the beginning. But
You will
Yeah.
suffer a little bit, especially in fights where you have to get out or you have to like move in and out and shit. You're gonna suffer.
Monk is kind of the opposite of Samurai, I think. It's harder at the beginning and then easier, and Samurai is like easier to start with, but then
Yeah.
the more you try to optimize, the more you get fucked.
The moment you learn Monk,
Yeah, it
you
makes
can do
sense.
Monk in every fight, honestly. There's not much.
Yeah. The moment you learn Samurai, you're fucked.
Which is why people say Monk is just for business. You pull Monk on new fight, which is hard, and you just want to do damage, go Monk. You don't care. You don't even think. You just play your buttons and that's it. No need to think. Just for business.
I mean, if you don't like the job but you know how to play it, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, like Rent loves Monk, but Monk is so boring right now that he literally just plays Samurai and he only goes Monkey if needs to clear something.
Okay.
And Samurai really is crazy.
Yeah, Samurai is like way too much for the first time. And if you don't been playing Samurai for like the full tier, you're gonna be cooked. Bro, you're gonna be so fucking cooked.
Bro, why do you think I'm good? I mean,
No, but that's
I'm
fun,
getting
but that's
there,
fun.
but-
That's it, but most of the fights you already know anyway, so it's like you can actually focus on the job.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing T, bro. That's why I told you that I want to do T in DSF
But
first.
T-
It's
T is
because
so
I want
hard,
to
though.
focus on Samurai.
I hate T though.
Yeah, but it is good with Samurai, bro. It
I
is.
mean, yeah.
It's good to learn Samurai. Very, very good. But that's why I told you that I wanted to do those fights. Now I want to do new ones, I guess. I mean, I didn't clear T, but in my head I did. We wiped the trines, bro.
I might be trying to do that as well, so it's fun. It's fun.
Man, both healers went middle. It was like, middle was the worst place to go. It was the very first hit, it was middle. Like, instead of a 3-1, they did a 1-3 dodge. Like, what the fuck?
Benjamin, actually, please. That shit anyway. Yeah, they went good.
Fucking hell, man. Like, both
I don't know.
healers as well.
I feel like for DPSs, I don't think you're gonna enjoy the new fights, honestly, because they're really fucking boring in terms of like movement and how hard the mechanics are. Fru has some weird shit going on with downtimes and double targets. Apart from that, it's very boring. But,
I think I will like it.
the MU has some funky ass shit as well, but it's mostly uptime. So if you like jobs that actually deal with downtime, the MU is not it. I mean, the MU is so uptime that a summoner is actually decent on the fight. Summer was literally like top 4 on DPSs for like the first 3 weeks.
For me, like, I mean, in reality, like I enjoy the like, obviously I enjoy tanking and stuff like that, but I just enjoy doing damage more than I enjoy anything else. So definitely for me, like the fact that it has less responsibility is not gonna make it less fun.
And that's also obviously depends on the person to person. To me, it also depends on the fight. Like
In DSR, DPSs also do have less responsibility. I still enjoy it more as a DPS
yeah.
than I do as a tank.
No, for example, I love to DPS as well, but like I don't know.
In fact, I think, like in my head, like to me, right? Like if I go play, to me it is harder to DPS DSR than to tank DSR, even though DSR tank does more. Because to me, it's harder to do the samurai funky shit, to do the monk funky shit, than to play gunbreaker. For me, it's harder.
I love to heal DSR. That's the only fight that I actually love. Because there's so much stuff you can do to save the group, for example in P2 and shit like that. And the impatient is actually kind of tough sometimes.
And more agrees with me.
I actually love to heal DSR.
I love tanking DSR. I love the fight in general,
I
love
think
tanking
DSR is kind of like, I mean, I didn't have the full experience because I was playing Warrior.
I mean, P6 is really cool. I really enjoy tanking DSR and Smart as well. But we both agree that, because I mean I went monk and he went samurai, right? So we both agree that for us it's way harder to play DPS in DSR because we're playing monk and samurai, not because it's DPS that is harder. It does less stuff.
Honestly,
but it's harder because
you could place fucking samurai on steroids on DNU and it's looking the shit is serious.
No, I believe that.
It's
Like,
so
but in DSR, for example, I definitely prefer DPSing, and it does less. Like T, DPSs do more technically, but it's not because of that I prefer DPSing. I don't give a fuck about doing the dolls and passing the Nisis. Like, to me, passing the Nisis is like I look at the party list and I go there. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's 1 second that it takes.
Yeah.
I don't even look in advance. I just look in the moment that I'm moving.
Yeah, but the thing is that when I was playing healer, I learned not to do the Nisis either way. People are doing it wrong, I'm just gonna grab myself and then
So it's not. So yeah, it's not because DPSs are doing more. In T that I like T as DPS. It's because there's 2 bosses and I'm like fucking doing funky shit. I mean, like, I don't know if you know the samurai opener, but my opener is like weird as shit. Like, I'm fucking force GCD. I'm fucking.
Yeah, but it's very rare for that to happen. I do think the only fight that has to happen.
But DSR you can do. DSR.
Yes.
By the way, on monk you should always align so you should always have Riddle Fire ready when Brotherhood comes back for the 2 minutes, right?
I mean, 1 is 2 minutes, 1 is 1 minute. If you use it on cooldown, what happens?
Yeah, always on cooldown. That's what I mean. You shouldn't like offset Riddle Fire at any.
Thing, always on
Hmm?
cooldown.
Always on cooldown.
Except perfect balance.
Okay.
Because perfect balance has stacks, so it's never on cooldown.
Okay.
I think through it's kind of enjoyable as a DPS, but not as much. But it's kind of enjoyable. P3 and P4 is P3 and P4 is fun.
I mean, it has like downtime mechanics, right? For example, just trying to meditate. Just trying to meditate is kind of cool, I guess.
Let me think about meditate. Okay, you can meditate on P1 a lot. On P2,
Forbidden meditation.
Well. You can on P3. There's no way you meditate in P3. There's literally 0 chances. You will die. And there's no nighttime anyway. But on P4 you
can try to slide past meditate just to get 10 king.
Low key on P4, doing meditate during CT, the hardest mechanic where the boss goes around, it would be low key kind of crazy doing that. Because it's the mechanic where everyone fucking wipes, and so you imagine like, it's so many, it's a couple of debuffs, and you have specific spots you have to go and pop some like ghost dragons or whatever, depending on debuff. If you just meditating randomly, it's kind of crazy, because you barely have any time to stop. So If you can do that, it's kind
Bro,
of
dude, it's so funny. Someone like struggling to do that shit, and they look to the side and you see two names down.
I think it's almost impossible because the mechanic is very new. Like, there are a lot of people. If you can find a way to do it, I'll be surprised. Or like do it for the full time. But you can probably meditate for like 5 seconds or 6 seconds.
Yeah.
And there's double tap there, so it's kind of fun. There's a shortcut where you put some crystals you don't really put your dot on, so that's kind of cool.
It's kind of like the meteors of the heavens or something.
It's like you kill a small crystal, then you have to do solo and you have to make some AoEs around it, because whoever gets the crystal is gonna have a trouble, and it's a solo mechanic. You have to kill your own crystal. After you kill your own crystal, you kill a big crystal, but it's so quick, and people bought there, so but you don't really use dots there because it dies in like in your burst.
Yeah, makes
And
sense.
the big crystal is like in boom until you kill all the crystals, so it's kind of
You can dash around and kill the others if you already killed the others.
unless dropping 2 GCVs to double dot is good. Because you have time to dot a crystal, you have time to go to a crystal and go to yours after. Because I used to do that as a tank. Because every melee and tanks do the crystal.
You know the thing about Samurai is that if that's worth it or not, it's gonna literally depend on what happens so far in the fight, because every time you dot, you get the Shoha stack. If doing the extra dot, you get the makes it so that you can do an extra Shoha, then it's completely worth it to do a dot that even lasts only 10 or 15 seconds, because you got the Shoha stack. It's an extra of GCD. Like that's the thing about Samurai. Like sometimes
I need to check something.
the answer is it depends.
Because I think that it might not even count as a pass. Shit. Because the crystal was kind of rough to kill on patch. To the point of me as a Dark Knight, I have to help like the soldier to kill his. So I'll used to get back into his crystal at the beginning, drop my shadow, myself to earth, and I'll go back to my. Sometime, blah blah blah. Cannot be. Does he bot here? No. When does he bot? Okay, it counts. Okay, it counts. It's okay. The phase lasts barely a minute. It lasts like 50 seconds.
Is your crystal alive all that time?
No,
Right?
no. My crystal dies. The crystal dies in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 GCDs. As a Dark Knight, by the way, as a Dark Knight. So it might be
Roughly 20 seconds, yeah.
yeah, but you can jump to others and put your dot and come up to it, and you already do that.
Yeah, that's gonna depend. Yeah, that's just gonna completely depend on whether I get a Shoha stack
And your job,
and that stack is worth it or not.
and your job is because you're a melee, you cannot ever cleave. That kind of sucks. Because as a red mage, you can kind of cleave crystals and shit. They kind of far apart.
Are they?
They really far apart, by the way. Really, I cannot cleave them with my fucking shadow stuff. As Dark Knight. I
Oh,
can't.
that cannot? Okay, then I can.
It's really fucking far, by the way. It's really.
You haven't been there in the SR, right? In T6, in Dark Knight.
No, but where? Where are you talking?
It's kind of cool to do the cleave on the dragons in T6. On Versfelger and Nihal, they said you can cleave the whole time. I don't mean just when they go to the wall. Like you can actually cleave if you target, for example, target Nihal, then you run into Versfelger and you use the shadow stuff. It's gonna hit both because you are inside the hitbox of Versfelger and you're targeting Nihal, so it hits both. You can do that. You can do that on Samurai too, like with Ogi Namikiri. It's really cool. It can do that with red mage as well.
Okay. This is how far the crystals are, by the way. This is how fucking far they are. The swords outside on the markets are the crystals. The other ones are like where they're going to start to bait. Okay, intercardinals you cannot hit them. It does not count for damage. It does not count for your part. Only the cardinal ones and the middle. Just the cardinal ones and the middle one. But the middle one's immune and purely kill yours.
Wait, so it's only...
It's only 4 crystals that you have to kill. The other ones
Oh, only 4.
Yes. But okay, but you see the melees, you see the Viper, the Monk, the Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker? That's where the crystals you have to kill. The other ones, they're just making turns. And they're helping you kill the crystal. My crystal as a tank usually dies faster because I got the caster on me. Yours usually are like last to die, so you might fit more than AGC.
Okay.
But you have, but you have to dodge one and come to yours, 100%.
Yeah, the dot, if the dot is worth it, it depends if it's gonna give me a Shoha stack that I wouldn't have. And that would be used, if that makes sense. It depends if I could, for example, let's say I could, before that or something, I could have gotten a meditate that is like a Shoha stack. That means that 2 dots will give me an extra Shoha, that's 640 potency, so even if the dot doesn't tick fully, it's worth it. But it depends on, it really does depend on whether I can get an extra Shoha out of it or not.
Well, the only thing I'm gonna say is that as a black mage at least, damage wise is not fucking worth, and the dot is only 30 seconds. So I don't know. I mean, I can check. I can check.
The dot's not worth it.
Well, black mage held the fuck.
But even for example, the number 1 samurai, he might have been in a position in his rotation that it's not worth it for him to dot.
Yeah.
For me, it could be. It depends
But I'm pretty
depends
sure.
on how many stacks.
I'm pretty sure fucking last.
No, it depends on kill time. Like, it's gonna depend on kill time.
No, the kill time is disgusting anyway. It's always gonna be disgusting. Free times are losing the worst shit.
If he gets an extra Midare on an earlier phase, then it's different to me, like, if that makes sense. It depends on how many Shoha stacks he has at that point. Of course, Lars knows he's like way better than me, but maybe Lars...
It's the Gigabana or whatever, right?
Gigambane, yeah.
Those times are disgusting. Holy fuck.
Are they fast or are they slow?
Giga fast. They're like 20 seconds faster than the other two.
Okay.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro only dotted once. Bro used everything on this shit actually. Bro went crazy.
Okay. Because
This is what it is.
he only dotted once, so if he only dotted once, it means it's worth it to dot.
No, dot is worth, but he had the dots kind of.
That's because of the resources he had. That's because of the resources he had.
No, this cannot wait. This cannot win. What? Wait. Wait. There's something wrong. Is it not caught normally? Okay. Yeah, bro, he's not cutting on the crystals. What the fuck? Bro, he's cutting P3? Why? What? Wait. Oh, you get back to P4.
So let me see Shoha. Okay, so he had 0 Shoha stacks in the beginning of the phase.
You can
Actually,
meditate
no, he had
on the Singam side, because I see him meditating too.
Yeah, I see that.
On the ledger one. Bro does some weird shit as well, by the way.
Actually, if he had used You see that the damage he sent me? He meditated at the end. How long is that meditate?
It's kind
Do
of
you know, like mechanic-wise, is long?
it's not a mechanic, it's like a phase transition where you literally don't do anything for
Yeah.
like
It's
it's
long.
solid like what, like 20 seconds, 15 seconds,
Okay,
something like that.
then I can guarantee you actually that it would have been worth it for him to do an extra dot with the resources that he has.
But his logs are
Because
kind of
look.
weird. This fight's kind of weird on his logs. I cannot tell which phases he's on, honestly. So fucking
Actually,
weird.
no, it wouldn't have been. No, it wouldn't have been worth it. Actually, it wouldn't. Oh, wait. I can't tell if this Shoha is. No, it's before the battle. Yeah, it would have been worth it. 100%. I would
King,
have put 600 more potency into that phase.
King, just one question on the forbidden chakra. You can stack 2 to use at a time.
That's new. Yeah,
Okay.
that is new. I mean, it's just making stuff easier.
Yeah, that's FF3.
Yeah. I mean, in a way easier. I don't know.
No, in every way easier because you have to use it always, immediately. Like, because otherwise you overcap. Now you don't.
No, I mean it leaves room for some. I don't know. Like there could be some boss fights where it's actually better to save it. Like I don't know, before
Not really.
downtime or I don't know.
Not really. And also it removes one thing that Monk had during burst windows, which was you really had to pay attention to your chakras because you would overcap really fast if you didn't press really fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now it just
it's 100. No, it's 100% making
Quality
it,
of life
like 20 times
easier.
Yeah.
Okay. And because now it just
Way
goes
easier.
from orange to like reds, like fiery reds.
And you're still never gonna save it ever. There's no reason. Like for example, you said downtime. In downtime, you spam the forbidden chakra anyway.
Oh, that is true.
You always have it full.
Oh yeah,
After downtime, you always do it full.
yeah, but in bosses there's no need to. Yeah, that is true. There's no
Yeah, there's no situation in which you save a chakra actually. Maybe on the 1 minute window. I guess on the 1 minute window you could. If you charge chakra like 3 GCDs before 1 minute window, sure, save it, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? So yeah, save it on a 1 minute in window and then like release 2 on your burst, right?
Well, not 2 necessarily. It depends if you crit or not, but yeah.
Or have the opportunity to do 2, I guess.
Yeah.
On the second screenshot that I sent, it's the phase where people delay shit for double target. I don't know if he's doing anything weird for that. So.
Delay for double target. Do you know when double target hits?
That's samurai.
It's usually when he pots. So he's potting probably like when they show up. It does take a while.
How
It takes
long
like
is the double target phase? I mean, he probably pots earlier
it's
than they
the
come.
full phase. It's literally the full phase.
Oh, the full phase.
And it's 2 bosses, so you actually have 2 hit for like they are literally big bosses you can move around, but they usually just stand in the middle.
That's just a standard course.
I don't know, people usually lay shit. I know as a gun breaker used to do some weird fuck shit. And Dark Knight he kinda
I
laughed.
mean, he doesn't. How long is that in seconds? Like the thing you sent me, because there's no 2 dots. I mean, he's redotting, but I think it's the same. It might be the same target. He's not dotting both.
Okay.
Unless that's only 30 seconds apart, that would be okay. Like, I don't know, like, what's the difference in timing between the first dot and the second?
This has to be CT, and then there's the mechanic here. Okay, this is the last phase for sure. I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is the last phase. So transition. There's some fucked up shit here. And okay, so the full phase is. Wait, why does it do this? What is this downtime? I'm so confused. Let me open these replies actually and see to check the time. Okay, so 10, 15. Okay, the boss shows up at 10. Should be very close as well. Yep, he pods around 10:15. He does not double dot at all. What the fuck? He doesn't dot at all after that. That's the last one you see is that one.
Yeah, that's good.
And it goes from the phase is like from like it's double target from 10:15 to 11:27. So like almost like 1 minute of phase between two targets.
It should be worth it.
Maybe there's some weird shit with potencies at level 100. I don't know. Maybe it's a game in terms of like how many mirage you can pull it off. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe he forgot.
I don't think he would forget if he's ranked 1, especially last. Bro is a fucking demon on someone.
Yeah, he. Bro, he's a demon with meditate too.
To be fair, he's pulling off is. I mean, he pulls off like during the CT, so he's sure. I don't. Can
Have
you
you
tell
seen
how?
his? Have you seen the Depth of the Heavens meditate?
Which one is that? The.
It's the last in T5 DSR.
The one that you have to move around.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I never seen. I never played with him.
not the one that. Yeah, I've seen the video. Where's the... Can you find last POV for DSR? I'm not. What's his YouTube? It's just Lars.
The bro does not have a single 100 on this tier.
Damn.
Actually, no, he actually does. He played that.
To be fair though, like getting 100s on Salvage is literally just
He's so much harder, actually. He's so much harder.
yeah, because it's so many parcels, but like it's not harder in terms of gameplay, it's just that you have to spam. Literally.
This is like a critic. The moment you get to like, I don't know, 96 percentile, 97, 98, is no fun. It's literally kill time. It's kill time and
Kill
kills.
time.
Mostly kill time. It is.
Like, there's nothing like. I mean, the thing is, in ultimates, there's usually something else you can optimize. In Salvage, there just isn't at that point. Like, if you're getting a 99 or you're getting a 100, it's like infinitely more difficult to get the 100, but you quite literally need 1,000 fucking billion runs, literally.
I mean, if you don't check logs and do what's going through, it's kind of hard actually to get a good price without checking them. Because I got like a really bad parts on 2 my first time because I didn't know how to get the extra usage on Shadow during the mechanic.
I mean, yeah, you have to check.
Yeah, you have to check it. Unless like people tell you or you just don't know, like you have to check.
You have to check or think as well. Like in T, like there wasn't really many people doing proper parsing, so like I had to spreadsheet that shit myself. But you kind of grab like whoever is doing ranked 1, and then you can try to improve it a little bit, because in such a long fight it's likely that it's actually not perfect, so you can study the rank 1 and think, maybe I could do this or I could do that. But from like a certain point onwards, it's just you kind of gotta wing it. Like you kind of learn phase 1, phase 2, etc, etc. You learn some points and stuff. The rest you just have to wing it. Just get the main thing, like the healer stuff. There's always some little things you can do, but you're not gonna memorize everything. For a job like Samurai and stuff, I mean, I'm not gonna memorize all the timings of every third eye, bro. Like there's just no way. It's really tough. I think the third eye optimization is actually kind of crazy too, because it's 100 potency every time you catch they break your third eye, and it's 15 seconds. So you have to like keep doing it. It's not like Dark Knight where you need to break 1 TPN to carry the thing. It's actually a potency gain, and
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Every
That's
time.
the only potency gain if you can just use it in a way that you don't
for
have
someone else.
to- Like
But-
if you don't use, if this is at the opener, it's 100% a gain, but after the open, there is like a 0.000 chance of you using that again as a damage gain. Ever.
Yeah.
Unless you use it and you hold it for as long as possible to get the full mana back and actually burst with it. If you're not doing that, it's not ever going to be a gain.
Yeah.
Which is very hard.
Like you
Mana
could get it
skills.
under the pot, etc. Yeah.
But it's really hard because you have to be an actual gain, you have to actually get almost full mana plus the black the free prop. It's really not that funny to that far because the mana feels kinda quick, you know.
For Samurai to actually get all the fucking third eyes, it's so hard. I mean, you don't need it to clear and shit, of course. Like I still consider Samurai an easy job outside of optimization.
No,
Jesus
it is.
Christ.
In general it is. But anyone can
It is.
Samurai
It's
and
an easy
it's like
rotation. Easy rotation.
1 dot 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 or whatever the fuck it is. Like, the combo.
Yeah, it's easy rotation. Easy rotation. Easy to pick up. Yeah. Just build up your sands and
Yeah, but I'd rather have someone learn, for example, Monkey for the first time, or like Reaper for the first time, or Reaper for the first time, being mediocre than just having a guy that knows how to play Samurai the normal way. The one that people know how to play against. Because they're gonna be fucking disgustingly hard. What the fuck was that GCD, huh? I'm Luke.
Hmm?
You stop attacking for a second.
Yeah.
Bro, when Thug clears the fight on Monk, I'm gonna go to FFXIV analysis. I'm gonna see the gaps between GCDs, bro. I'm gonna go look.
How many GCDs did you lost? Let's go.
It's not fair. Actually, I was thinking, Riddle of Wind doesn't really align with any of your buffs. You just use it like pop it off cooldown usually.
On cooldown.
Okay.
But if you know that the fight is gonna end and you don't lose the use, then you can hold it for your burst.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
like standard for 90-second ability.
I hate 90-second abilities, honestly. I low-key hate them. They should all fucking disappear.
It basically does nothing though. Like what it does is it's just damage really. Like it
No,
does
no,
nothing.
I know, but like it's still fucking annoying to have like a 90-second ability when everything is around 2 minutes. It's fucking annoying.
It's
Is
cool
that
in
it?
ultimate.
It's either 60, 120, or 30. That's it. That's only acceptable like cooldowns. If you put a 90, yeah.
I like it. And there's some funky stuff you can do with it in ultimates to get marginal gains. Like,
No, yeah, so for Red Mage, for example, Red Mage, the cooldowns are different. Like, it's like the buff is like 120, obviously, and then the mana combo is 100. So you can actually
What about
play sometimes.
bro, what about Meikyu for Samurai? 45 seconds.
But it's such a random fucking number.
It lines up with nothing. And perfect balance for Monk is 40 seconds. But that one doesn't line up because you do 3 per minute, so that's literally line. You literally don't go.
Are you doing positions? Or just pressing buttons?
Hmm?
Because I'm in a position.
Demolish is back.
It's just
Basically,
these and
Monk
these.
always wants to be on the side. Monk has more side positions than back.
Oh yeah, because you're doing more this than the.
If you hate positions, Ninja is the go-to.
It's always rear.
Bro picks whenever he wants to fucking access to the position or same for Dragoon. Dragoon is also the same shit. But it's kind of funky because it's so static, you kind of force to do some weird shit. You have to get close up.
I don't know which one's easier to get positionals between Monk and Samurai, because Samurai can delay his positionals, but because it's slower, True North only gets 2, but with Monk, True North can get 3 positionals. So you get more out of True North. I don't actually know which one is easier. They're both the same in their own way, I guess. Niche is the easiest though.
Yeah, by far. He's like 6, whatever the fuck that shit is, like 9 shit or whatever, and just. Is it that or? I think it is, right?
Yeah, that's new, but yes.
Yeah, it's just like 6 knives and you just go from the back and just do back shots to the board.
I mean, you can quite literally just, if you know that the boss is not gonna be in the back, just do the other one instead. Like,
Yeah,
literally.
yeah. Just don't ever have like more than like 5 and that's it. You do. You close it,
Yeah,
you know, you need to win the position. So
So dumb.
the Dragon one is the one that is like so static that it's kind of tough.
Yeah. But you do 2 in a row, right? So you can just run off both.
Yeah, but they're both in the same position usually. That's how I think that's how it works. I didn't play that much, but it's usually like one because you have like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them has a back and one has a side.
Actually, the sorry.
See what?
No, sorry.
No, it's nothing.
No, I was just saying that the actually like double chakra thing is only under the effect of Brotherhood. Okay. So you still need, I guess, you still need in a way to weave your.
It's just to make the burst easier. It's to make the burst easier. That's
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Because before, if you go watch any Monk POV from a good player, like for example Perfect Balance or something like that, you're gonna see that in when he's doing mechanics and he's doing the burst window, he is whatever he is pressing, he is always spamming the chakra button without even having it. Like he's just spamming it.
He's always spamming the button with. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as it shows up, boom. And also, what we used to do, now we don't need to because you just separated them. But so that you're not spamming that chakra bullshit, we used to make a macro just for Forbidden Chakra, and we were spamming the macro instead of the actual ability, because the actual ability was meditation that turns into Forbidden Chakra, and that was really bad because if you're spamming it, it actually accidentally takes your GCD.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, like it literally just spam that shit, but now you don't need to, of course. You're still probably gonna spam it though. By the way, usually, a lot of times you actually use Perfect Balance before you're really, like that.
Before what?
But you used it too early. You used Perfect Balance too early because build it outside of river.
So you mean you want to
You
use
should use it inside Riddle of Fire. Like,
inside?
I mean, on the 1 minute, yes.
No. Yeah, no. What I mean is you should use it before you use Riddle of Fire. Like go like Dragon Kick, Perfect Balance into Riddle of
Depends.
Fire, or
No. Like,
just try to
any
align
point,
it.
Like Riddle of Fire is long.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
just I mean, if you can put the Oppo GCDs inside Riddle of Fire, that's again.
Mm-hmm.
When I say Oppo GCDs, I always mean the ones. The other ones, I don't even know what they're called. Like the curl and whatever, I don't even know what they're called. I just call them just the Oppo GCDs. The others are Raptor and shit, I don't even know that.
Yeah.
I always say Oppo, always the first ones. It's because they're the strong ones. They're the ones that matter.
And it was always like that, right?
Yeah. I mean, they weren't the ones that mattered only. Now they are, but the ones that mattered the most was Twin Snakes and Demolish. But other than that, Oppos were still the strongest.
Okay. Yeah, but okay, but here for like dot and buff.
But it's like, because it's a dot that is really, it's an 18-second dot and it's a 12-second buff. So like, nowadays you get, like for example, Viper has buffs to keep up, but they're 40 seconds, bro. Like, that's nothing to keep up. Let's just keep attacking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah, me too. I need to go to bed. Good night. Thank you for the help.
So tomorrow some content or?
Yeah. Sorcerer they already went.
Oh, yeah. Good night, man.
Good night. Good night. Yeah, same from the stream. I don't know if anyone's on the stream right now. Today was kind of a learning process, but yeah. So we're gonna stick to monk right now, even though yeah, from what I've been told, it was quite dumbed down. But yeah. Anyways, if you're watching these as a VOD, thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.